You know what I mean?
It's crack40tv, y'all. What up?
It's crack40tv.
It's definitely crack40. What up, Sally? Sally. Is that Brad? What up, Dodie?
Yeah.
Dodie, baby.
It's Ernie. Slide is definitely crazy.
What up, St. Elmo's?
Hey, buddy. Come on, bye-bye. Ernie is in the house, y'all. What up, dog? What up, dog? What up, what up, what up? We have got Ernie in the house, y'all.
He just came in?
He just walked right up on in the crib. Good thing the mayor's got him a bite. There you go, bub. Paw up on it, Wody.
It's fucking Ernie.
Ate it off the floor at time. He's dirty as it gets tonight, guys. He's dirty as the real Ernie shell, not the real Ernie shell. The real Ernie's right here beside me. Honey.
I just got done smoking one, Sally. I'm about to roll another one. Ernie the fucking dog pulled up. He's trying to smoke. Or he wants to bite down on an edible.
Hello, Moto.
What up, Rev?
There's my hat. I got Ernie in my
Hello, Moto.
Hang on, y'all. I'm like, what up, dog? Nah, shit. Just started crack40tv live. Rawr! What up, doggy baby? Tashi. What it do, pimp thing? Let's see here. Move, Ernie. Come on, bub. Look at the dog at the house.
Kicked him off the front porch, made him start walking. What up, Lacey? Brad's fucking crazy. What up? Turn the page. Brad, we can hear you, fool.
So what did I miss?
He's trying to act slick talking. What up, Lacey?
What's up? What did I miss?
Nothing. We just went live.
You got goddamn washing machine anyway, motherfucker.
So last night I was dying laughing because Brad had Ernie so mad he's stuttering.
Brad, who you talking to?
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, just whenever you can is fine, cuz if you can come fix it tonight, come fix it tonight. If it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. But I'm gonna get it fixed up. That way I can figure out how to work it when I move. I'll be moving tomorrow.
So what up? Yeah, mermaid. Yeah, I've been recovered. I was recovered the morning I woke up.
I got you, cause of I'm moving in that apartment beside Nellie's and what's his name, Holbrook's Ho Ladies. I'm moving in the one beside them where Big Jimmy lives. You know what I'm talking about? Hang on, y'all. It's a mayor's cow. 40 in here. It's a mayor's mouth. You know what I'm talking about?
Hang on a second, Murder. Mom's upset.
Okay.
Hello? Oh. I'm gonna decarb some weed just a second. I think I spoke. What up, Locksmith? Turn the page. Sally from the Valley, Beach Babe, Mermaid. Everybody else. Pretty eyes. Oh,
y'all keep
I did
listening.
not know it. I got
the
it.
baby's birthday Sunday.
I crack 40 pass. Press pass. Anyway, so Lacey was in the hospital pregnant, bumming people for money or what? I don't know nothing about it. You just, you know.
No,
what are you
what
talking about?
Somebody got on my stuff, and I don't know how they did it. They went through my Gmail or something where I have all my stuff connected to my Gmail, and they hacked it, and they hacked a couple of people that accepted it for them to send money to me to my account, and yeah, I have a lot of people mad, and I've posted like telling people, hey, you know, that's not me. Block that account and report it. And now it's like nobody's wanting to listen.
I mean, it's weird though that
nobody wants to listen to you.
Who would hack you and ask for money on your account? Who's got access to hack your account while you're in the hospital? Because I ain't gonna lie, 50 times.
Austin.
How's Austin going to do it if he's locked up?
He's got his phone in rehab. He's at Crossroads in rehab. They let him have their phone. He's there with Tony and all of them, and his little boyfriend.
I'm just I just feel some type of odd way about it, to be honest with you, Lacey.
I put it on my babies that somebody helped me.
I feel like this somehow just front straight that it was some kind of a sting. Would that be the word I'm looking for?
A what?
A sting.
I'm a blonde, Craig. You have to dumb it down for me. But no, I'm not looking. I put it on my baby.
Break it down straight out the retard category. It just seems to me like that you or your mama or somebody was trying to hustle and grift off you having a baby. I mean, I'm just telling you. Did Ernie hack you?
I don't know. That's my question. Who's hacked me? Because they're The
Who had
thing
a
it
baby?
said was for.
But did you have a baby and want to relapse? Because people's asking that question.
No, I never want to relapse. I'm so happy being sober, y'all.
Because you got me, and I swear something just sounded. I was busy handling business the other night when you called me, and I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna call murder like right now," and I lied. I went straight back to handling business. But
Well,
I
but
don't know.
no, I was just
It's just a little
confused.
awkward about it, if you ask me. But while we're doing, it's a Friday. It's a Friday night. We having the players ball. Ernie Shell, guess what? You're in a methadone clinic. Ernie's on methadone. I'm gonna decarb this weed I got because it's kind of
I
like
got
old.
a,
It's a little old, and I might
I
make
got
butter out
words
of
that
it. I might
people after you.
decarb it all, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I start hearing that 50 people's getting messages from you and just had a baby, you ain't keeping a baby, and you need money, it just sounds a little suspect to me, Lacey. I'm not accusing you
No,
of
I'm
nothing.
keeping the
And
baby.
I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Just
No, I'm
100.
keeping the baby. I gotta go to the WIC office and everything.
My God, I thought she's giving the baby to Liz.
Correct. She's sick.
Well, I know, but did you not tell me you was adopting the baby to Liz?
Yes, but we just thought it was for the best not to because of what we just found out. But no, I got
What
a
did you
new
just find
Facebook.
out?
Liz has got 3
She
months.
don't.
She's got
Liz is
3 months.
acting. I mean, God bless Liz. Prayers for Liz. Liz has had cancer. You know what I'm saying? We know
Yeah,
that. I'm cooking this chronic from the jump. Descartes. Hurry up. It's cut. Put your jar. Pot up. Water.
they gave her 3 months.
Hang on,
Right?
Lacey. But yeah. If you ask me, I about have to say that I don't know about it. Now you just put this on here on high and you put your jar in there. And then when that boils, it's 9:50 even on that clock. When it boils, at the player's bow,
But no, I sent you a
we'll
French
go
press
back
from
in
my
there when
new
it boils
account.
and cut it down and then
Brad, switch to your phone, bro. It's lagging.
Ernie left and I had some more. I can't help it. Phones are dead.
Plug it
Oh
in.
my goodness. My phones, I'm trying to get them to charge, dog.
But no, I sent you a French request on my new account. Yeah, I don't know if you got it or not.
I probably didn't pay attention. No, I got it. I think. I've been so busy handling mayor's business, getting my car tagged, insured, fixed, doctor's appointments, mayor's bills, mayor's business purse. I've been so busy. I ain't had time to handle nobody else. You know what I mean? Now I'm back to it's
Right.
Friday night. And Ernie Shell, you're in the methadone clinic. What about a crock pot? I'm about to throw some butt soap beans together here in just a second. Oh, man. I'll
I
be moving weekend coming into Monday. I'll be moving to a new location. Stay tuned to the location. You heard me. And it's not where some of the suckers and the haters that don't understand they're hating. It's not where people think. The fuck's that? But anyway, what's up, Michelle WBB? Oh, he's at a methadone clinic. I'm not decarbing in a crock pot. Oh, he goes to a methadone clinic in Perry County, and he made a false police report to the Perry County Police. But let's see. Boy, he's tore up about old Lightning Viper, ain't he, huh?
You had him so
Yeah,
tore up.
Ernie's in Hazard. Ernie's in Hazard. That's Perry County. Vico Viper. Well, motherfucking, he's somewhere in Perry County, an hour away. And let me figure out how to pull up the rest of this information I have right here. Method donor. Ernie's a method donor with a HIV boner. You can't get off like that off on motherfucking methadone either.
I can't believe he threatened to have people after you. That blew my mind.
Okay.
He told you to watch your back. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure crack would beat the hell out of somebody.
I mean, if I can't whoop them, I'm 43. I ain't trying to smack nobody no more. But if I have to, you best believe it's still like nothing. It's still nothing. You ain't
Nobody
spanking
has your
something,
back.
bitch. Oh, there's all kinds of fake police reports. Let me look. Let me look and see what. Let me see what's up.
But you know you got people that has your back, crack. He's the one that better watch his, because now that he threatened you, he's going to have people that's going to be ready to fight for you.
No, he ain't. Tell me one person that's ever been in a fist fight for Ernie Shell. Anybody in my chat?
No,
If
I'm
anybody in
talking
my
about.
chat, crack40tv is
I'm
being
talking
brought
about
to you
people
by
gonna have your
Bam
back.
Extra Jelly and D Carb. That's how you get high twice and screwed once. Bag it. Yeah. I mean, fuck everybody. How many people got that fuck? How many people did your Snapchat? Was it Snapchat? I can't remember. I got to go back and find it. Was it Snapchat
It's
or
Snapchat
Messenger
and
or what?
Messenger.
Huh?
It's Snapchat and Messenger. I just got my Snapchat back. They had changed my Snapchat password and everything.
I mean, I don't know, Lacey. It's real suspect to me. I mean, we're cold, don't get me wrong, but it sounds really suspect to me. I can't front. I mean, not one.
They did it.
It's time. Hang on. What time is it? 9:55. Look at here. Put your chronic in there. When it buzz, you got it back down to about 1.1 and a quarter on the, and then in 2 hours, at you the oh, I
They
got
did it to Australia
some
too.
beautiful coffee creamer today. I got me some. Best part of waking up is the mater in your cup. It's a good creamer. But when I was asking some people around your age, Lacey, about that shit, I was like, "What do y'all think about this?" And basically, they was like, "Oh, that's a grift. That's a scam. That's a hustle. Don't pay no attention to any bit of that." And they was just like,
They did it
"That's
to
a straight
Australia.
hustle." If her mom, listen, they said if her mama ain't hacked it, then she's done it herself. I ain't even gonna front with you. I'm gonna be honest with you because that's just how I am with you, Lacey, or anybody else. I swear to God, I was basically on Front Street just told that was a good grift and a good hustle, and you wasn't keeping that baby, and that was a good easy way for you to get high.
Who told
I
you
would
that?
I'm sober. I can pass the drug test.
Who told you that?
or privately on that right there. I don't have water. Don't hate me. Like I said, don't hate me over what I was told. Because I was asking and digging on that shit. And I was like, but I can't remember if it was Snapchat or not. And yada, 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 whoop-de, whoop-de, whoop. I didn't get one good word back about you, Lacey. I'm Larry.
Probably a lot of people hated me because of Monica.
I'm not gonna say it was a lot of people that hated you because fuck, it wasn't like I asked 37,000 people. Sweet baby,
They
wow.
did it to Octavia too. Octavia Hernandez.
I can't hear nothing. What up,
They did it to
Crybaby?
Octavia Hernandez too. Her shit got hacked. She had to make a new everything.
Do what?
They had to. They did it to Octavia Hernandez too. She had to make a whole new account and everything too.
I hacked the same time you did.
Yeah, I accepted
You
the
say
thing
that
from
Tavia got hacked
Octavia.
when you got hacked?
She got hacked an hour before me, and then when I accepted her thing, I'd end up getting hacked.
Anything to do with that media, I don't trust. As far as I can throw, and if you speaking to her and you're hanging with her, you just gonna turn around and get high. And I don't trust nothing about that girl or anybody that runs with her. Fuck her, fuck Pablo, fuck Noriega. Can't stand them.
I just accepted her thing, and next thing I know, my shit was hacked.
So
And
you
that bitch
saying,
is probably like you.
so you saying that media hacked you because you was in the hospital having a baby?
I'm not saying she did, but it was on her stuff, and she's hollering that she had to make a whole new account and everything.
Why are you clean and sober, allegedly, smoking cigarettes, pregnant, but hanging out with that media or even having any conversation with somebody like that? And yeah, I said like that because people's better than her. Fuck Ernie, don't go over and watch him live. Matter of fact, where's the super chat at? Where's the cash app at? Make him mad. Make the ass banger mad because I got a bunch of information. I'm just calling some shit out right now that I was told earlier. Since Lacey,
I just was confused why everybody was coming at me about it.
Yeah. Now you listen. You acted real guilty about something.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I was crying because it hurt me that I lost Murder on Snap. I was really hurt that he had deleted me.
But look, how did you lose somebody all the way that lives all the way away? And if I know, and I would have told Murder straight up, oh, she's even speaking to media, cancel her immediately. Yeah. If you hang with trash like I, listen, if you lay with bad bugs, you get them and you clear.
I don't. I was just
If
accepting
you talk
the.
to like media on Snapchat, you catch an STD through clicking snaps.
I accepted the thing to see what she wanted, and
You're
next thing I know,
idiot. Brad, you said if you click on a snap, you get an STD.
On Larry Hoover, you'll wake up and clear shit will be coming at your dick. And then you'll turn around, look at her, and say, "What the fuck's this?" And she'll say, "I guess Crack Baby was right. Top media, yeah." Ask Scousterberg about it. What's up, Goya?
but no, I accepted to see what she wanted.
Whoa! You thought you was pregnant, and you was stunting your paperwork that you wasn't pregnant by motherfucking Austin. And now it's this cultural cat who's.
Yeah, I got the paper back. It's 99.998.
Why was you fucking with the meth head and you sobering him out here using them? See,
I wasn't actually fucking with Austin. I was just.
You just are. I don't know. I don't think we the same no more, Lacey. I think that you didn't get hacked and that was some kind of hustle. If you want me to just
No,
be
like
blunt,
I'm being dead ass. My whole account is deactivated.
I think you and your mama had some kind of hustle going on, to be honest with you.
No, like
I see it. I call it like I feel it. Tonight's episode of Crack40tv is being brought to you by Angelo Stevens' book, aka Viper. Right here it goes. Once again, the underline City of Dreams, Golas Adventures. If you want a copy of this book, holler at me. I'm giving a copy away since everybody I give it to never come and got it. I'm going to give this hard book unless he autographed it to me. Okay, now this one's been given away. This has been brought to you by Viper and Ernie Shell. Why are you making fake police reports? Yeah, Angelo's free. The feds turned him loose. You know how it is. Like, yep, this is how the feds work. Angelo didn't sign no papers. What a sting, you ass banging son of a bitch. What else about Ernie? Well, we know he's in a methadone clinic.
we know he got HIV in the house.
As I did a week ago. I can't lie. A lot of people don't just get hacked asking for money while they're in the hospital about to have a baby that they're not going to keep and then turn around and then be as defensive as you. And I would tell that to Sally, Viper, Murder, Diana Warren, Melissa Lamb, Jimbo, Princess Tater Tot, or anybody else. So don't take it personal, but that's just how I feel about it. I feel like something was up with it.
I put it on my babies. I was had my old account deactivated. I'm on this new account, and I just recently got my Snapchat.
I can't hear nothing you're saying, God damn it.
I said I've kept it 100 with you this whole time, and
Well, yeah, of course.
I keep it.
I just feel like that they something shiesty up with it.
I ain't lying to you. My shit got hacked. I really ain't. I put it on my kids.
I mean, how random is it that you just randomly get hacked when you have a baby and somebody starts grifting for money? How random?
I was asleep when this shit happened because I accepted Octavia's thing to see what she wanted, and then I snapped Murder and I went to bed because he wasn't answering and he said he was working. And next thing I know, I wake up, I can't get into my accounts or nothing.
Let me tell you something. Actually, when I told you I'd call you back that Murder, you can't get a hold of Murder and you're freaking out, I started investigating right then and there, if you want to know the fucking truth. Right then and there. I started investigating. I said, Danny, fuck you, I'm asleep. And listen, fuck you,
Of
bye.
course, Danny don't like me because of
I couldn't get nothing out of my son, which I know that like you and him don't kick it like that. But I was gonna start with my son and be like, see where he could send me. Well, obviously, little mixed girl sent me somewhere to talk. Well, he sent me somewhere online, and basically they said, I ain't got to find it and read it.
because if you want me to be honest,
Hold up. Hold up, let me find it.
Lacey, tell these people I did not break your heart. Or did I?
kind of, no, maybe.
I told him leave the fuck alone. Because right here it says, I said, yo, you know Lacey Boggs pretty good, don't you? Yeah, I said, okay, well then she's supposed to be in the hospital and just had a baby, and she's been on crack40tv and left with my manager, and now all of a sudden people's grifting for money off her account, bumming for money, hollering that she's in the hospital, needs money to get home on, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And I got about, you see them emojis murders putting, I got about 10 of them, and it was, what the fuck, crack? Are you stupid? Do you not know exactly what? Hang on. Let me
Now,
read
who
that.
is this? That's what I'm
Huh?
most curious about.
That's
Yeah, I
who I'm
can't tell.
curious.
I'm revealing. If I reveal the source, I can't reveal the source. She's mixed, I'll tell you that. Hang on, let me read
If
this.
it's Tracy,
Then it says, LOL, oh my God, crack, are you that fucking stupid? Do you not know blank, blank, blank's name? Do you not know that this girl
Just
has
shut down.
scammed
yeah, the
and
Facebook just
lied
shut down.
and sold
Yeah, because
pussy?
they tried to borrow your money from us, and
Yeah,
that's where they messed up.
Who?
That's what it's out on.
that's what we're
Who
trying to
tried to
figure out.
borrow
I'm
money
taking
off
my
you?
phone.
Hold
I'm
up, I
taking
didn't
my
read
phone.
you that message. Let me read this message from a mixed girl from up Highway 38. What up, Governor? Oh, let him go cry. Tell him I got some more information on him when I get done with this laciness right here. I'm gonna bust Ernie's out. I'm gonna bust him down again, plain Jane Detective Police. Anyway, it's just laughing my fucking ass off. Oh my God, crack. Do you not know whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop? This girl right here, do not believe a word, a effing word. I'm sorry, I can't read. Do not believe a effing word that she says. If you believe anything she says, then go ahead and let whoever your manager is get hustled and scammed, because you're walking into nothing but trouble. The girl is fucking mentally retarded. You best in caps, tell your manager or whoever to leave her the fuck alone. And put a bunch of laughing emojis. And that is just like the comment says, crybaby, on Larry Hoover. So the more digging and digging and digging and digging I did on that after that,
Well, here's the thing. They went to Liz and Dennis and asked for money too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my phone this week coming
well, wouldn't
to
that be pretty
the
smart?
police station to see who it is. And whoever it is, I'm calling credits.
Guilty, you're guilty as you goddamn fucking gets. You know the police station can't do nothing about your goddamn phone. What the fuck? The fuck's the police
Well,
gonna
whoever
do?
can,
You
I'm
gonna go
taking
down there
it
and tell
to
them
them.
that? They're gonna say, take that shit to civil court, honey. You know that.
Well, whatever I have to do to see who it is.
Tides have turned, and there you didn't get hacked in any way whatsoever. And if you did not do it, you was in on it.
I did not do it, and I was not in on it, and I have proof
I
that
think
I
you
was
are.
not in on it. Liz is sitting right here. She's been trying to tell you that
Honey, I don't care
I had
who's
no
sitting there. I don't care
phone.
if Jesus Christ is sitting there. What I know is what I know. What I was told is what I was told. And getting hacked while you have a baby in the hospital just don't. I mean, like, hell, I'd waited till I got home and then been like, I need some diapers and formula or something, and been trying to get my hustle on. Not just hustling
But
somebody.
that's the point. I
Not just
didn't use
hustling.
that baby. That's the
Yeah,
point. Is I'm trying to
using the
say is I did
baby.
not use nothing. That was not me. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. That whole account is deactivated. I do
Well,
not
then
have that
nobody
account
know what's
number.
going on. I done told you what's going on. Don't play dumb now, goddammit. You done have me investigate this like the Lightning Tiger or
I
Inspector
mean,
Gadget,
if you don't
and I
care,
don't
send the
expect
girl a
and
message
I
and
don't
tell her
believe
I
a
said
fucking
come talk
word,
shit to
Lacey,
my
the
face
fucking
because I'm
saying.
not pregnant no
Don't
more.
believe the words you're saying because I just don't believe you no more, Lacey. I don't believe a goddamn word you're saying. It ain't nothing against Liz. I'm sorry, Liz. I don't believe a goddamn fucking word she's saying. If you know what I
I mean, tell
mean.
the bitch to come to me. Like, I'm
Nobody
calling this bitch out. Tell her I
you.
said
They
to
just
come
laughed
to
about
me.
it, went on with their normal life. They just laughed about it because they know you.
That's the point, is I don't know that many, no offense, not being racist or nothing. I don't know that many black people, and I'm trying to figure
Well,
out who it is, and if they want to talk shit, they can come to my face.
They was just not. Well, I mean, okay, let's put it like this. If I turned around and I was like, Lacey, what do you know on, what's Liz's sister's name? Just using her for example. Sarah, what, like,
Yeah.
or, well, we'll not use Sarah, but let's use somebody like we both mutually know, because I don't know Sarah. And you turned around and did what a mod is supposed to do and investigated that like Margaret or Reverend or one of them does. It was basically like a street mod, you could say. A street mod, basically. And then when I started speaking to other people, like, what's up with this? Whoopty, 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 whoop. Girl, they wasn't not one good review come back on you.
I mean, a lot of people don't like me because of Austin and Monica.
Well, I
And
mean, that's a
Whitney.
good racing too. That's a very good racing too. I mean, that's a very good racing. But
But
anyway, yeah, I think
that
that
was
you
when I was on the
was. I feel like you was in on the shit. I can't lie, Lacey. I mean, you know me. I'm just a blunt motherfucker.
And that's me. I'm blunt. I've kept it 100 with you this whole time. And I haven't lied to you one bit.
I will hold up, man. I mean, the way that.
And I don't know no black girl at 38. The only black girl I know is the black cat, Chastity.
Well, maybe it's not somebody black. Maybe I just don't want to reveal a source, and maybe it was somebody very. I'm not revealing my source. I gotta find a source. But nah, I really believe that you wanted to get high when you got out of the hospital, and that's a good, easy way to get money. Because listen, when Danny was born, I got a gift. I got $50 in the mail one time from my aunt, and was supposed to went and bought diapers with it, and had everything Danny needed. And if he didn't, I would have probably got a pill anyway. And I went straight to Terry Brown, shout out Terry, and got me a pill. And then me and my baby's mom went in my granny's, and she was like, Brad, did you get Danny some diapers with that money Wileen sent you? My baby mom got busted. I mean, addicts do stuff. I understand that.
But that's the point. I'm sober. I can pass a drug test. I've been sober for 2 years.
I mean, I honestly, there's not much way that you can convince me to change my mind after the folks that I spoke to. And I spoke to more than one. And hell, actually, yesterday when I was at my doctor's all day long, it kept coming up and kept coming up. And I never heard Media, and me and Media hate each other. And I never heard a word about Media brought up in any of it. And
what's even going on?
I'll even call her Octavia right now. Instead of Media, her name was never brought up in none of it. Nobody know nothing about no link with Media. And you know, if her and Pablo had something to do with it, either one of them, or everybody would know it. So yeah, I'm calling the Jimmy from the Bayou on this one, Harlan County or not.
Mr. Man Jay.
I'm confused. What's going on?
And I'm gonna ask Andrew.
That's my thing, is I barely even talk to anybody. That I don't even know anybody up 38. Like, serious. Like, on everything I love, I don't know nobody up 38.
You don't know nobody up 38. However, you live in Jones. Do you not live in Jones Street? What up, Lolo?
Somebody was asking people for money on my account. Do you remember how they come to you guys and asked you all for money?
Yeah.
Well, somehow I'm getting accused of doing it when all reality I was busy taking care of a kid.
All the way
You
accused. No way
know,
around.
yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. I literally just got out of the hospital.
It was a scam. It was a grift, and it explode and blow like the World Trade. And
Well, I don't get people to send you money. What do you say to them? How do you do? I mean, I'm up here dying of cancer. Help me out.
That's
Shit.
right. And I don't really need money because I ain't gonna lie to you. I get $450 a month, and it lasts me all month, unless I have to get the baby extra diapers, which I had to this month.
well,
I don't understand why people are tripping over money.
Hey, because I have to travel back and forth to treatment every other week.
Because from what I'm told, people think certain people in the world's got money, and they trying to pull a sugar daddy type hustle and throw a lot of game on people, and basically everybody get your motherfucking hustle on. What? That's what I was told from several.
I don't get my hustle on. I support.
Lacey that knows you got a message for nothing from you.
There's a lot of people.
She might have got hacked.
If you go look, that Facebook's no longer active. That Facebook is took completely down. I had to take that Facebook completely down.
Yeah, bitch, you got hacked and they fucked your shit all up. And you never would have known if they would have not asked me and Dennis for money.
Yeah, you all had to call the hospital and get a hold of me.
It was requesting from Tampa, wasn't it?
No, it was Columbus or something like that.
Let's see if I can get a hold of one. The main so quick.
I want to know what do you all say to people to get them to send you money? That's what I like to know.
It's very easy when you have a baby. I just had a baby and I'm over here by myself. Can somebody send me some money so I can get home? I've got a brand new baby. That's an easy hustle.
I didn't say that.
Oh no, that never. She never said that. I made sure she had a way home.
I've had a ride home from the get go.
Didn't have a way home. I'm saying that that's a good way to hustle on getting money.
I don't want no money. That's the point. Is I didn't want no money.
A good like Ernie Shell type of hustle.
She said, "Don't talk to me that way, crack. I got chemo coming up this way."
Y'all.
But no, like I'm still trying to figure out who it was.
Did you hear me, crack?
No, I was trying to call a source and see if I could get them to say something about it, and I couldn't get no answer. You can call her phone.
This is weird.
Tell all your people I need some money. I need gas money back and forth to chemo.
I need gas money myself, like right now. I gotta start moving tomorrow. I got to start moving tomorrow. I gotta start. Well, I just spent all my money on fucking tax and insurance. So if anybody wants to hit my Cash App or a super chat, please go right ahead. It's not gonna hurt. I got money. It's just put up. It's put up.
Have you get the Cash App and you like?
I'm just saying. But I'm just blunt about it. And everybody told us that. Everybody told me that.
Did you hear me? Correct. Can I give you my Cash App? Tell people my Cash App.
Hell no, I'm trying to get my own money right now. I ain't dropping nobody's cash out but my own right now. If anybody wants to donate to mine, go right ahead. I got a lot of stuff to do. But it's crack40tv. And no, Lacey, I do not believe you. And I'm sorry if Liz is sitting there, your mama, or anybody else. I do not believe you got hacked. And if you did and it was like media, you was in on it. That's just how I feel. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sugarcoat how I feel about it or from what I was told.
That my thing of it is I haven't done nothing or anything, and I'm not. No, I don't want to ever do no drugs or anything again because I have two beautiful little girls that mean the world to me, and I wouldn't want to, throw that all away for nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, who the fuck see us? Hang on.
I mean, like I'm saying this right here on this chat, if any bitch that has said anything like that,
You said what, Lacey?
I ain't pregnant no more, so bitch, let's get it.
You cut out. What did you say?
I said I'm not pregnant no more, so bitch, let's get it. Whoever's talking that shit, because it seems like there's a lot of bitches that has a problem, and it's time for me to fucking get it over with. I don't give a fuck who it is.
It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious though.
It is to me because it's like they're lying on my name, and I don't. That's disrespect. I've done good. I've stayed to myself. Y'all, when I was on dope, I ain't gonna lie to you, I was bad. I was a real bad person. I hate my old self. But there's a lot of people that can change from when they did the shit. I mean, I'm a grown ass woman and I was on dope from 17 all the way up until I found out I was pregnant with my little girl. I don't do the shit. I won't ever do the shit. I can pass a drug test right now. Except, well, maybe I have a little bit of weed in my system, but that shit's about to be out in a couple days. I mean, who doesn't smoke weed?
I think everybody smokes weed. I smoke a lot of weed.
Like, now I'm to the point where I'm pissed off and I want to know these bitches' name and I'm going to, tell them meet or shut the fuck up.
I think it's just some little typical whore that's like in the area.
I mean, I sent you my proof of where I posted to everybody telling everybody that my shit got hacked.
You know how I feel about it. I don't like going public with shit. You've already done with public, but I'm not talking about it. You can.
An honest person who's telling the truth, they save their messages and their screenshots and stuff. It's better to save messages and screenshots than lies being told. What's the point of fucking lying?
Lacey, baby, look. Just don't worry about it. It really ain't worth it.
I'm fed up with it. And I will call a couple bitches' names out that don't like me. Let's see, there's Tori Perkins. There's
No, don't start name dropping.
I mean, whoever the bitches are, they just need to come face to face so we can just fight it out. Because I'm sick and tired of the fucking drama. Harlan's nothing but fucking drama. That's why I'm about to get the fuck out of Harlan. it's bullshit because people want to sit here and downgrade on somebody just because they're jealous of their pathetic life. Hell, I'm sitting here doing good, and people want to sit here and bash on my name. Especially ratchet ass bitches that don't know shit.
Why did they be? Why, according to Brad, all like 80% of them don't like you. Why is that?
Because bitches don't like where I tell the straight up truth. I don't care if it hurts a bitch's feelings or not. Like, if I tell you I don't like you, I don't like you. I don't fuck with you.
So you love me.
I'm going to plead the fifth on that. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
I'm
But
gonna tell you what. You try to play your Either they believe you or you don't.
that's what I'm saying. Either you believe me or you don't. But at the end of the day, I know the truth. And I know what's right.
And I kind of need to go over some things with you about this birthday.
Yeah. I'm going to get off here and plan my kid's birthday for Sunday. But all the ratchet ass bitches that has a problem with me, please come face to face because a bitch is not pregnant no more. And I tell you, bring the best you got.
Lacey, calm down, girl.
No, like, I'm pissed because it's like,
It's a constant thing.
it's a constant fucking thing. Like, a lot of bitches don't like me because I've kept it 100 and I told them I don't fuck with you, or, I don't fuck with them because they do dope or some shit. Like,
Huh?
shit.
I'm with you.
Tell
I'll take you
bitches
like a
that to
minute.
hit me up.
Thank you. Oh my God. This science spanking son of a bitch brought my parts, finally fixed my washer. And guess what? This is nothing. We found, I said, you drop a white lighter, motherfucker? It's a syringe somehow drilled into a fucking lighter.
What?
That's
Do you see
crazy.
what I see? I gotta wash
They've
my
melted
hands
that
after
shit in there.
I got these pieces for my washer that was supposed to have been fixed 2 weeks and a day ago, or 2 months and a day ago, Jay. And fucking this was laying in my yard. Shout out
Fuck
right there,
that.
though. What the fuck? How do you shoot up? I mean, like, they not like us. Some of us. Let me sit this shit down and wash my hands out.
No, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I admit, when I was on dope, I was a terrible person. I would do anything just to get a high. But now that I'm sober, I realize that I hate that old me. Like, dude, I regret even doing dope. But you live and learn from your mistakes.
Well, some people said, I
I
got
just
other
don't see
stuff.
how I'm still on dope and they let.
Like that she was in on the scam somehow. I'm not gonna lie. And somebody outside just said your mommy was crazier than fuck. Oh Lord.
Now, I ain't
And
gonna lie to you, Crack.
I
I'll keep it 100. Mom
ain't
is
got
crazy.
nothing to do with you. I
I'm
pray for Liz every night. But Big Meech, Larry Hoover, pray to God, hallelujah. I just don't know.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm mental retarded and I have it in fucking
Nah,
black
I
and
will
white,
admit
and
that.
Debbie's my counselor.
That
so
bitch is stupid
fucking
crazy. I will
love
admit
some
that.
Debbie. I love you, Debbie Duff. Hey, don't get mad at the messenger. People gets mad at me for telling what was told to me. If you go to jail, people get mad at me. If you fucking turn around and say something on here and I call you out or whatever, people get mad at me over it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. If you done it, don't be mad at me for talking about it. Let me go get this other charger.
But my thing of it is I didn't do it. At the end of the day, I know that I know the truth. And whoever the bitches are that's saying it, please feel free to message me. And if you
Don't
have a
do
problem
that.
with me,
Lacey just dead in that.
like, I'm not pregnant no more. And there's a lot of bitches out here that don't like me because of the way I was when I was on dope. I will admit, I was bad. I was awful. A really bad person when I was on dope. But I have changed so much. Like, yeah, everybody smokes weed. Everybody's gonna smoke weed. That's basically the only thing that I've done.
My day card will be done. But you know anybody named Megan?
Megan.
Don't
It don't
Fred.
matter, Lacey. Here's the bottom line. Huh?
I know a Megan.
What up, bend over?
It's probably
Press 30's past me when I'm trying to.
Don't get her riled up, Bradley.
I'm betting you it's that bitch
Fuck,
because she don't like me because rumors was going around that I was fucking her.
I'm straight on stream trying to defend herself. I come back in here and hear all this. She's trying to defend herself after everything I done been told. It's just hard to believe Lacey right now on this. I call it how I call it. That's how I feel about it.
I'm not being rude or nothing, but believe me, if you
it's
don't.
not like that there's 50,000 people out here hollering anything about you or anybody else. I'm probably the only person in town because everybody hates me because of crack 40 that people can't probably talk about like that. Y'all think that everybody in the world is just running around and hollering Lacey?
You're cutting in and out, bro.
Just anybody I asked about it.
It's probably at one Megan that thought that I fucked her mans when I didn't.
Well, who was with them? Which Megan are you talking about?
There's a Megan Witt.
Don't drop names.
No. I'm about to either. I'm figuring something out right now, maybe.
Well, there's a Megan Witt, and then
Don't drop names, he said.
Saying this phone's got shit in it again. There we go. Dismiss it. Won't charge it. Fuck it.
Brad, Margaret's coming next time, bro. Cause that bitch gonna drink with me.
Yeah. But Marty, you got drunk and talked kind of reckless the other night, and then all of a sudden, listen, hold up. Then all of a sudden, all this scamming comes, all this fake scamming or whatever starts happening out of nowhere.
Bro, there's no correlation there. There's no correlation.
Well, I didn't.
Me getting drunk.
You like plain cheeseburgers? I like cheeseburgers with onions and fucking mayonnaise.
Look. The note with me getting drunk has to do with her getting hacked by an Indian.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's my thing. Is it could have been like some scammer from out of the fucking country. That's what I'm saying. Everybody.
This is just my opinion. This ain't got nothing to do with anybody else. It's just so random that you get hacked, need money. You get hacked asking everybody for money right when you have a baby.
Why would I ask people for money though when I got my own? That's my thing. Is why would I need to ask people for money when I got my own.
I can't call it. I've called it. I've said what I said, and I stand where I stand. And the murder, or you or anybody else don't like it, I guess you just have to get the fuck over it. I feel like anything to do with the people that you fuck with, and the people that I just
I
I
just
can't
think it's
fuck.
bitches being haters.
Honey, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but like, please don't take it as disrespectful, because I'm not. But anybody that I've talked about, you know how I've been going around and asking everybody about Ernie Shell and nobody knows. The
Right.
very few people that I did ask about you, not one good word come out of, you know what I mean? It wasn't good, not one good word.
But that's probably the people that knew me when I was on dope, though. I mean, I've changed a lot since I've been off dope. Yes, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was very, very, very bad when I was on dope. Like I was very bad. I ain't gonna lie. I even tried to fight my own mommy when I was on dope.
I didn't know you when you was on dope, but I know about you when you was on dope and you was running with grown ass men. You was
Yes,
dating
I
Mo
did.
Bledsoe and you 17-year-old Lacey.
Yes,
Young
I did.
young people make mistakes, and you're a different person now. And
Yeah.
I mean, you have definitely moved up in the world. But honey, moving up to Austin Barga and these other little junkies ain't moving up. That ain't moving up.
Austin
That's just
bought.
moving down in age. You heard me?
I kept Austin around just to see if he was the father of Elizabeth, and when I found out he wasn't, he got straight blocked. And I have no more contact with him at all.
Not according to me. Not according to what I heard. I heard you blocked
No.
him the whole time he was in jail. The whole time he was up there in C Block. That's why I asked you about Tita Mills the other night, the girl that worked at the jail and that was a firefighter that got fired for FaceTime in Austin in jail.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest
You and
with
her
you. I
got
don't know
some
who
kind of
that
beef
is.
over Austin because she worked at the
We
jail.
probably
She was
do.
a firefighter, and then she got in trouble for calling them boys and snaking them stuff and stripping for them while they was. I got the videos of her doing it right here.
She probably is mad at me over where I used to talk to Austin while he was in jail. That's because we thought that he was
I'm done
actually
talking
Elizabeth's
about it. I
father.
got Ernie Shell stuff to talking about.
Maybe I fucking love
I can't change the way I feel, and that's the way I feel about it.
I mean that's
Murder ain't
how you
nothing but a
feel.
goddamn simp when he gets drunk, and if he don't like it, well, we can argue. We'll just have to get mad at each other. He simps and talks crazy when he's drunk and don't mean nothing he says when he's drunk. I ain't
Brad,
seen Asia in a few days.
listen,
No,
Brad.
we ain't even seen Asia in a few days, nigga.
Don't
Where's
bring
Asia
me in
been?
on this.
Don't bring you in on this. It was Katrina. I want to come in your daughter in your house drunk. And then
Well,
all of a sudden,
You did say that.
I was talking crazy. I mean, there's nothing I can say besides
you was talking crazy.
I was
We
talking
all talk
crazy.
shit when we're drunk. That's how it goes. You talk shit when you're drunk. But
And I'll
like
half agree with that statement, Brad.
basically, no offense, not being rude, but the only reason why me and him did that is just to get somebody to go away. I ain't going.
I'm so busy trying to get a hold of my scissors. There's somebody else to speak on this right here. And
Lacey.
Marketplace message request.
But no.
Don't speak on all that. That shit don't say all
Don't
that.
speak on what? And I bet you $100 Murder's fucking ass has lied to me and by goddamn been sending you cash out money or something, probably drunk and shit.
Me?
I mean, I'm just look, I'm
No.
on one tonight, dog. I'm on one tonight, and I kind of owe you one for Dallas anyway. So yeah, I'm on one. I'm on one tonight. So yeah,
No,
I mean,
he didn't.
I think that you I think that you got drunk center money, and I think
No.
that then all of a sudden you get it's untelling if you had a hard dick and sent money before, but that's your business. But what I'm saying, because you called me out as a manager / sponsor, best friend, that's I think you being played a little bit, my nigga.
Me?
He's not being played.
Yeah.
I've never asked him for no money at all.
Well, that's the best way to play a player.
That's
I
the
mean,
thing is I've never asked this man for no money.
I'm just
I
saying.
plead the fifth.
You played the drunk fifth. What did I get up to look for?
That's exactly what you need
But
to do, Lacey.
Hey,
but I'm
get
getting
drunk
off
those
here.
buildings,
I'm gonna get in
the
here
cash
and
app,
start getting
everybody.
shit ready for her birthday.
Well, I ain't never heard of nobody else getting hacked and ask if allegedly getting hacked the day that they have a baby. You just randomly get hacked. I just can't believe it, Lacey. I can't. I just can't.
I mean, you don't believe it, that's you, but I know the truth and everybody else does. I've posted about it and everything.
I don't
So.
know about everybody.
That's the thing is if bitches knew me.
Kick you off panel now. We've got a bunch of Ernie Shell stuff to go over. We got a bunch of ice banging Ernie Shell stuff to go over. But as the mayor of crack40tv, I just don't. I just and as an addict that's been an addict longer than you've been born, don't give a fuck who gets mad. I just I believe it was some kind of stain.
Believe what you want.
Did your mom get drunk and duck behind your back? Because I've heard you say some bad shit about her doing stuff like that. And then I heard her talking about her sugar daddy's broke.
She did, bro.
I heard her talking about her sugar daddy being broke, Katrina. So, like, if you got sugar daddies, if your mama got sugar daddies and you're around, hey, I'm not knocking being a sugar daddy. I'm not knocking having a sugar daddy. I'm just saying, I don't believe a goddamn word of that. Anyway, on to Ernie Shellness right here. So we've got to go on to Ernie Shell right here. He's been going to a methadone clinic. And Ernie, you ass banging lying son of a bitch. Run this clip right here, murder. I got more coming. We got some deep diving. We've got a Diamond Dallas Page clip.
We watched that last night.
We're gonna watch it again. How'd we watch it last night? Did y'all stream when I was asleep? Or the other
night before, I remember.
Oh, okay. Should have got on the sublocade. What if Ernie did get on sublocade? Because I can't verify he's taking methadone, but if you remember, there was him talking about being on methadone. There's receipts that he was in a methadone clinic. I need the link.
Ready?
Send me the link on Messenger right quick.
I got you.
I could have done it, but go ahead and do it before you play that clip. I got some other people trying to come in and watch. I'm sorry if Lacey and Katrina's mad at me. I can't help it.
Damn, Zigzag, for real? Damn, Zigzag.
No, we did not catch that. All seriousness, prayers for Liz Jones straight up. She's mad at me. She's mad at me. It's Lacey's aunt. I'm sorry for your loss, Zigzag. And normally I don't do it like this, but Dear Lord, please be with Liz Jones and everybody else that's got cancer and fighting addiction. And God, please be with Zigzag and his family and help them go through this bad time the best they can. Amen.
Amen.
Hold up. And God, thank you for letting us all be here for breathing. Thank you for letting us be here. Amen.
Amen.
Let's see. Hang on. Who just sent me that? Who just sent me that message? For
Won't click nothing, bro. You know how that goes.
oh, I'm confused about that message I just got. Whip it. Well, anyway, yeah. Hang on. We'll get back to Ernie. I don't understand this cash app. I'm trying to read the comments. I've been very busy. Uh,
What are you trying to understand?
Somebody sent me a generous $10 cash app donation a minute ago. Are you instead of blowing money, throwing money to sweep me? It's a rare. It's a tiger roar now.
Miss Mara the 606. There's no fucking way. Get your ass up here. I've been calling this bitch all day. She's got me triggered.
I have so.
I've been calling Margaret all day for advice.
But yeah, anybody else got something they want to send on that cash app, send it to the cash app, PayPal, whatever.
Margaret, honey.
We got the bird all in my house.
Am I up here?
Talk any weather.
What's up?
What up, bro?
You turned off your freaking camera.
No, camera's on.
Oh.
What's up, Pink?
Not much.
Margaret, honey, where have you been all day?
I've been in Canada.
What? Oh, yeah. I should have fucking known.
I've been in Canada.
I should have fucking
Shit,
known.
I've been out and about all day working. So shit. I ain't been on here. Actually, and I'm off for the next 3 days. So anyone who wants to, I can get into it with people. I mean, for the next 3 days.
Right? Get it.
Well, right now we're discussing Ernie, and
Oh, God,
I don't
you ain't
know if
discussing
you've been
much.
listening, Birdo or Margaret. We have had something go on with Lacey Boggs,
What's up?
and well, you're the one that told me about it at first, and then I fucking called her.
That same shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't get Margaret in on it.
Don't get Margaret in on it. The fuck. I've been trying to get a hold of you all day. Me and somebody was going to pull up on you and go stream and hang out with you. Come by John
My bad. I've been in
Paul's.
Canada, dude. Like, I've been in Canada.
Get it how you live, baby girl. Get it how you live, sis. It's crack40tv. We're going on 1052. It's April 25th, 2025.
Can we get a
My
current
head will
weather?
not be kicking. This is what I went and got, cuz.
Can we get a current weather update?
The current
Yeah,
weather update.
it's a like a royal blue shirt, and he's streaming in his undies.
Mm.
Oh shit!
So anyway, Liz, or I don't know about Liz, prayers for Liz. Zigzag lost his mother-in-law to cancer 2 days ago.
Yeah, I literally just seen that as I was coming in. I'm like, what the hell? I
Prayers
hate
for
that.
Zigzag.
I hate that.
I'm fixing to deep dive into Ernie's ass banging ass, but since I'm getting an actual weather update, looks like everything's moving out of your area. Let me run this. Let's see.
Hey, Shock Factor.
Everything should be moving out of your area. You might get one more little rain burst about 12. You may get another quick shower through the night. Looks like you're good. If you're in the western North Carolina, northeastern Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina border, you've got trending rain coming. If you're in the northeast, you got some rain. Where we're at, it looks like it's probably going to be off and on showers the rest of the night, just little small pop-ups. The weather is 62 degrees in Harlan County, Kentucky. We got 65 people watching. We got a lot of ass-banging Ernie shell shit to go over. My week will be done. What time did I put it on? 9:55. My edibles kicked. 11:55. I got to get it off.
What are you doing, making butter?
Now I'm not making butter out of it. I'm going to make butter, but I ain't have no cheesecloth or pantyhose, so I didn't have nothing to strain it with correctly. I've used a sock, but you lose a lot. So I just decided to decarb a little and go get a pack or two of geek to hold me over these little edibles. So I'm fine. I'm on some strong coffee. I'm on a
yeah, I need a cup of coffee too. I've only had one cup today.
I'm on a tweaker and energy shot, and well, my paycheck got cut, and I'm pretty mad over that. We'll talk about that offline. But anyway, so we can go back and review what we was just talking about and let Birdo know what's going on, and we can let Mike know what's going on.
I got these 3 videos.
Yeah,
I got them 3.
Stop
them 3 cameos.
Hey, quit playing Ernie and deflecting. Margaret needs caught up.
Right, hold on.
What happened with that? I mean, is it still the same thing, or has it gotten worse?
Oh, I did a little digging myself. No, not like 50 people, but anybody I spoke to. Okay, she says that it was Media. She said she had known fucking a link that Octavia, Pablo's fucking sister, of all goddamn people. I mean, she's trying to say she sent her a link, and then she clicked on it, and then all of a sudden she gets hacked, and everybody and starts asking, and whoever's on her account starts goddamn let me get that off at weather app. She said she got hacked by Octavia, basically. I won't call her Oc Media no more. But if your nickname's Oc Media, what does that tell you? Okay, her sister Pablo, he'll steal your COVID card. If you've got a COVID card on you, he'll steal it. To this day. Like 2 girls, 1 tampon. I'm not going to say names for sure, but 2 girls, 1 tampon may be, So I'm just saying. She's saying that Octavia she got a link from Octavia, and then next thing you know, she's allegedly griefed everybody's fucking wanting, you know what I mean? She's messaging everybody wanting money. I just had a baby. I need help getting home. Whoop-de-whoop.
Isn't she home?
Is she home?
I don't know. I mean, for real, if she needs a ride home, I can get her a ride home. That's
you fucking idiot.
I mean, like, for real, I hate being stuck some goddamn
I got tags and insurance and got my car fixed. If you did you get home from the hospital?
I mean, seriously, like, I hate being fucking stuck so goddamn where.
If she's stuck and needs money, that's one thing. But if you let Octavia, Media, if you're even associating with Octavia in any form or fashion, you damn sure don't need that.
So she's saying our girl is the one that hacked the account?
Basically. She's saying she got a link from Octavia.
Did you talk to our girl?
Huh? I know because I'm the one that gave Octavia the nickname Mike Media.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know her personally, but like,
I'm not going to speak too bad on Octavia from other. But look, Octavia's been she's had her hard times, if you will,
right?
And you can't put nothing past.
I don't put nothing past nobody. You know that.
Brad, look what I sent you, bro.
Hold up. I'm trying to get a hold of somebody. Oh, I'm on the Ernie shit. Hang on.
I mean, seriously, like, I don't put nothing past anybody. And I damn sure ain't about to let nobody fucking have hold my phone so they can fucking hack the shit. You ain't touching my damn phone.
Here's the thing. It's ass banging stupid.
Well, no, I'll let you with my phone, but you know what I mean? That's different.
This ass banging dumb fucker fucked up, and he was cash apping Lacey a little money.
Right?
Who? His baby.
Who?
Who Front Street?
Anyway.
You want to have a Jimbo Kimber coming out right here? You was giving her money, and they thought you was some kind of sugar daddy, and they started trying to hustle you, nigga. That's how I feel about it.
Hey, Hillbilly Creations.
Hillbilly Creations. What up, dog? What up, dog? He was the first one in chat the other night. Murder got drunk and sent him $25.
Oh, shit.
Murder got drunk and said, first one in here gets $25.
Oh, hell.
Let's say if we hit 100 people right now, I'll give $10 away. If we can hit over 100 people in the next 10 minutes, I'll give a random person. I'm gonna write a number down.
Yeah, asshole.
I'm gonna write a number down 1 through 200. I'm gonna put it right here and I'm gonna send it. Hang on. Let me make sure.
A random person gets $50.
What up, Murdo? What's going on with you? What you think about all this, cuz?
Why are you telling me to shut up for? Like, I just asked if you said the person was giving $50.
I said, what up, Murdo? I didn't say shut up.
Oh,
shit.
Are you watching?
Crack. Acknowledge fresh set.
Man, get on YouTube and type it in and watch it right quick while y'all are riding. Whoever ain't driving, type whoever's not driving, get on their phone and go to YouTube and type in crack40tv or click and watch it or see.
Who the hell are you talking to?
And then go to where it says live.
Fresh set, you kiss my big fat white ass.
It's called Ernie Shell Don't Hate the Player, Hate the Game, $ crack40tv. Send it to the Cash App. Yeah, watch that. You can jump in. You can like make another use your real name if you don't want people to know who you are, but you can jump in chat and talk and everything. Y'all can comment and everything, but trust me, if you get Uncle them up there watching or whoever, they'll be watching every night. They'll be hooked into the drama. This is Appalachian Crack 40. Call me Jerry Springer. And if y'all don't watch right now, I'm gonna tell everybody you're a fade if you don't watch.
Oh, shit.
What I'm talking for is a federal informant. Yeah, jump. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Kayfabe it up, by God. But now y'all watch. But listen, just jump in and watch. Trust me.
Who the hell are you talking to?
I'm family.
Am I on the phone?
family time. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
get somebody to fucking watch. I'm
All
hustling
right.
subs. I'm hustling my family into subbing.
Hustling subs, by God.
Yeah, sub up and get all them notifications. But check this shit out. What we about to go over.
Skunk,
And
I'm
if you
doing
want
pretty
to
good. I'm
chat,
in
just
actually
jump
good
on your
mood.
phone and
I
click
watched
on the
my
chat part and
Canadian buddy
chat.
today.
Or you can make you a different account under a different
Actually, he's
name
still
if you don't
alive.
want
I
your
don't know what
name
the fuck I'm
shared
doing over
or
here.
whoever, you know what I mean? But come on in. Come on in. Tell Uncle and them I love them. All right. It's crack40tv. Anyway,
I don't know what the
okay.
hell I'm doing over here. I need to be over there watching my boo boo.
Well, I'm gonna give Birdo the floor. Birdo, you have been quiet as fuck tonight. How you doing?
I mean, I've been doing pretty good. It's just that there's not really much going on, to be honest, on these YouTube streets. Like, there's no drama as of right now, so I'm pretty much quiet at the moment since there's nothing going on.
Oh, there's something going on. There's a couple of things going on. Number one, I got to get back to this ass banging son of a bitch in Ernie Shell. And before that, okay, if you was sending a girl money here and there, and then you got drunk and sent her money and told her you wanted to fuck her at her mom's house and come in her and this and that, and then all of a sudden she has a
Lord,
baby and starts asking for
Oh,
money. She got hacked by a girl that we call Octamedia. That's her nickname. Her real name's Octavia. I'm not disrespecting you, Octavia. I'm just telling our past is whatever. It wasn't
trying
me
to
and her.
catch everybody up.
So basically, the other day, Lacey has a baby who's in our chat, and she gets hacked while she's in the hospital asking for money right after she has the baby.
Supposedly attacked.
Allegedly. And she was allegedly adopting the baby to Liz, who's got cancer, and now she's allegedly keeping the baby. I don't know. I'm just going by what she told me and from what. And Murder's fucking stupid ass was sending her goddamn money like an idiot. And then all of a sudden, the day she has the baby, and we're in Vegas, so just got back, I mean, she gets allegedly hacked by one of the biggest. I mean, Octavia, you could just basically say, well, her brother steals COVID cards. What does that tell you?
to be honest,
No
I can't
disrespect.
honestly say this. Like, I came in here for that. I heard a little bit of it. It's just that I didn't hop right on the panel. At the time, I probably should have.
Yeah, you should have been in here the whole time, cause you miss it. Because like I hate to put a lady that just had a baby, throw them out under the bus. But when it comes to my manager, and I feel like some type of way about like something fucked up is going on here, and then I start asking around, and then she sets and tails on herself talking about I got it from Octavia. If you get anything to do with Octavia, it's trouble. Or she's good to lay trouble off on. She's good when to blame trouble on because I heard she was straightened out and doing really well. And that's why I'm saying I'm not disrespecting you, Octavia. I'm going on your reputation. I'm not going
She
on
sounds
yours.
like that one lady. What's her name? Debbie. Like she sounds just like that person.
I mean, I'm really bad. I really hate to talk about people right here in my own county that I've supported, and I don't want Liz, her aunt, who's got stage 4. I pray for her every night. I don't want them mad at me, but yo, I
No,
don't give a fuck who it is. I'm calling
I'm being
murder
dead
on
ass.
that.
Yeah, I'm
If
being
you
dead
tell,
ass serious. Like, she sounds just like Debbie. Like, because she'll sit up there and try to make all skits and be like, "Oh, that's that's your opinion." Because I don't have no reason. I mean, to lie. And when she sounds just like the person like that's a victim of Ernie Shell. She sounds just like that person. Be like, okay, guess what? But everyone else believes me. Everyone else, knows my story. So I don't care what y'all think. That's what every victim of Ernie Shell's, person says.
I will concur with that, Birdo. I will concur with that. I will definitely concur. So anyway, I have some Ernie Shell stuff that you ice bangers is interested in. Have y'all seen the Michael, who is it, Cohen? Cohen. I don't know who that is. Has anybody seen this clip of him talking about Ernie and the Diamond Dallas Page clip? I've not seen the DDP clip. Can you play it right quick?
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Yo, Ernest. What the fuck, bro? It's me. It's DDP, Diamond Dallas Page, the king of Bada Bing, the master, the Diamond Cutter, 3-time world champion, WWE Hall of Famer. And who the hell are you? I don't know you. Bro, come on, stop lying to your staff sergeant, Angelo, Stevens, and the rest of the boys. We ain't ever met each other. Who the hell is Ernest Mac Snell? I don't get it. You know, I'm sure you're a good guy, but they put in here, he said, you use my name about how close we are. I want you, when you get this, to pick up the phone and call me because you got my number, right? So just call me and FaceTime me, and we'll do a little comeback on this right here. But they say that all WWE superstars are funding you for predator hunting claims. You are bestie friends, and is stolen valor, fraud, or thief or felon. I can't even understand what the hell that says. The bottom line is, my man, what's his name? Will Smith. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Hey, Ernie, stay out of trouble, baby. Stay out of trouble, because it sounds like you're getting a shitload of it. And don't let him talk about Hogan and the relationship they've had, because that's bullshit too. You know, I don't know what else to say to you, bro. I'd stick up for you, but make the call. As soon as you get this, because it's all bullshit, right? Just as soon as you get this cameo, pick up the phone and FaceTime me, biatch. All right. See you, monkey. You're out.
He won't do it.
Ernest, Mike Cohen here. Look, I was asked to do this cameo from SSG Angelo Stevens, retired U.S. Army. Now, a couple of very interesting things that Angelo turns around and tells me. One is that you're part of that whole stolen valor scenario. To me, there's nothing worse, nothing, than a fake person who goes ahead and claims to be military, claims to have served this country honorably when they didn't even serve at all. You know, like 4Fing from bone spurs and shit like that. And then running around telling people that they served in Vietnam, stolen valor. Only a true piece of shit actually does that. A fucking mental case. Who wants to turn around for what? Make himself seem like he's tough? Make him seem like he has honor or courage? I truly hope that that's not you, though I think he believes differently. He turns around and he claims that you claim to be working for Trump in terms of some super private anti-human trafficking task force. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, Trump and I don't speak right now. But I can assure you that fucking task force didn't exist in 2017. No, it didn't. And I know, because I was there in 2017. And supposedly that existed when I was still on the team. running the team. And it's funny because he turns on and says, you never went to basic or AIT, you're not a veteran, but somehow you claim to know the Trumps personally, and so, and it's interesting. Let me be very clear. I've had hundreds of people, yourself possibly included, they turn around and say, oh yeah, Donald and I have known each other forever. Sure. Oh my God, we speak all the time, we're close. Yeah, sure. What's your last name? They turn around, they tell me their last name. I looked it up in my Outlook. Here's something interesting. If you read my first book, I have a funny feeling you didn't if you're a Trumper. My first book, Disloyal. Trump and I actually shared our contacts. The only two. He didn't share it with Melania. He didn't share it with Don, Ivanka, Eric, with no one. My phone and his phone, our contacts were connected. That's how close we actually were. So if your name is not in my system, which is his system, means that you never spoke to him. Means that you're not friends with him. I can't tell you the number of people who played that bullshit line as if, what, you're impressing me that you know him? Okay, fucking fantastic. We're all thrilled for you. What's it doing for you? Is it helping with, I don't know, the 80,000+ individuals that have been fired from the VA? Oh, but you probably don't really care about that since, of course, you were never really part of it. So clearly you probably don't have the shell shock, the PTSD, or the physical wounds from battle. I don't know. I don't understand the whole concept of stolen valor. What sort of stupidity goes on in people's heads anymore? But I actually did look up your name into my system. With all due respect there, Ernest, time for you to go back to camp because there is no shell. There's no shell in my Outlook. No Ernest Mac shell. Maybe I'll tell you what. Why don't you let Angelo know who the contact is that even brought you into the game? How you became part of the human trafficking task force? I find it interesting. In fact, I truly find it appalling when you learn of people who are trying to claim it's going to help you to get laid. I doubt it. It's going to help you to make friends. I doubt that too.
That's on a plunger like that, boy.
Don't know whether it's true. Don't know whether it's not. Don't know what role you may or may not have played. Why you're even saying any of this, but I can assure you. Again, I looked in my Outlook of contacts, to which I have like 37,000. Again, the bulk of which were Trump's contacts. Maybe a third mine, 2/3 his. You're not there. So what your relationship is to him, zero, in my opinion. To the family, I wouldn't know. I don't share contacts with Don, Ivanka, or Eric. But I'm going to suspect that you probably don't know them either. Certainly not going to call them. So we may end up having to take your word for it, but neither Angelo or I will. So figure it all out. This is on you, not on us. It's on you. And with that, I want to just wish you a happy holiday anyway. Take care.
Yes, I'm moving. As soon as I get the key put in my hand, I done signed my lease and everything. Done paid the deposit. Play this one and we'll discuss it.
What's up, Ernest?
My Saudi low.
So,
yeah.
I'm reading that this guy named Ernie is using my name and claiming to have caught a bunch of felons with me. I don't know what to do, but I know that he can't do that. So I would suggest that you say you're going to call me, and which is true, I have a whole staff of lawyers. So whatever he's made in, number one, that is a felony for him to do that. Plus, he's on probation. So what I'd need from you is uh, his full name and his date of birth, and where he's on probation at, and his probation officer's name, and then I will take care of that. Right away. Thank you very much, sir. Aloha.
Seems like so there's at least 3 different people that have basically called him out so far, unless you got more.
I think that's it.
Oh. This guy just keeps going on and on. And one of the things though is this: he just needs people for basically his content. He makes up all these different claims and stuff. But then again, part of the reason is because people use him. Like people make up lies because they know that everyone else basically hates him. So his victims are the women that he used to stay with that were willing to stay with him are going to say that he did this and that to them just to gain sympathy from other people.
That's what it
It
sounds
doesn't
like.
make any sense.
Murder, play that short.
Which one?
The one that I sent you through the messenger.
Oh, okay.
It's a short from somebody else, and I'll have to jump out and drop their link because I don't know if anybody else has subbed up to it. But I want to drop their link that way everybody knows where it came from.
And this is only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse as time goes on. We know this to be a fact.
Hi, Ernie. It's Haley. I am here to deliver a message from your dildo. I hear that you've lost your bag of dildos and you need to reclaim them. You need to keep better track of them and take better care of them. You know, most people have like a drawer or something. What are you doing keeping them in a bag, taking them all out with you everywhere? Like, you afraid you're going to need one at the supermarket? Get yourself a drawer or a tote under the bed or something to keep them in other than this bag. Hi, Ernie. It's Haley. I am here to deliver a message.
What the fuck, Margaret?
So it seems like this guy is basically trying to turn himself into he's pretty much already him. I mean, for a while there, before he even came back, I was the one that was basically taking over. Now the son says he's back. He feels like he's the one basically taking over and shit. Trying to steal my popularity, but I'm catching up to him. Give it time.
Oh, that's your competition?
I mean, here's the thing, though. I was already well known before he even came back. You do know that, right? Like for a while there, people were their main focus was on me. Like people were, had all the hate and hatred towards me. I mean, on the internet. Now all of a sudden, since he's back, now the tables has basically turned, and now people's more focus is on basically Ernie and his victims and all these including all these females that sit up there and be like, oh, well, Ernie's did this and that, to me, and I hate him. I mean, for it, but guess what? They did this intentionally. They trusted, the guy. They said that he was willing to come back.
So Birdo
But so no, it's not technically a competition. But as you can see, Ernie needs me for content. I don't need him. He needs me.
Who, Ernie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs you. Yeah, and he needs your name Marie and her clip that you got to take a old cold shovel. And it's like a dead octopus laying on the floor. You got to take a cold shovel and kick up under it and lift it up off the ground. You ever seen that episode of Peter, a Family Guy, Well, Peter Griffin keeps trying to pick up that frog. That's Renee Marie's clip, though. So, well, what do you mean LARPing, Mr. Nobody? We got some more on the shelf stuff I got to pull up right quick. So, Ernie, are you going to a methadone clinic, homie? Ernie, honey, are you going to a methadone clinic? Let me get this message stuff right here. Let me find it. Like, right now. Messages. I had to get off my computer because it was so slow and jump on my phone. Is that okay right there? Can you guys see me fine like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to find this stuff I got right here. Something super thick. Except, okay, here we go. So, where can I start at? Okay, hang on, let me. Ernie has been filing police reports. So far, 4 police reports. One-sided report painting himself as a victim of stalking and harassment. Even after the IGNG reported him as a non-veteran to Kentucky. Ass banking in the ass, Ernest Shell. Transportation Department. He is still using stolen valor and a redacted NGB 22 to pretend to be a veteran. In his police report, he makes sworn statements that he does not know me and he has never had conversations, or we have never had conversations. I'm waiting to hear back from the county attorney now in Hazard, as well as the DA, for response to the evidence. Okay. Hey, well, okay. He's been calling the law on people over in Hazard and going to a methadone clinic's what's been going on. And there's proof that he's been going to a methadone clinic. Now, going to a Suboxone clinic and a methadone clinic is a little bit different. When you take methadone, it eats your teeth out just like Suboxone, but you stay fucked up, blown away, knotted out 24/7. You're never getting better, in my opinion, if you're just on methadone. Am I here? That's just my opinion. So anyway, yeah, he says he don't know fucking Viper, right? He don't know him. He says he does not know him. But he's making false police reports and false allegations on Viper. So what do you? I mean, like at stage. There we go. Mike's is back. Hell yeah! I'm not gonna comment on that being over. No, methadone is not. It's just no good, and it'll just give you man boobs. Why do you think Ernie's put weight on? If he's put weight on, it's because methadone will put weight on you and give you man boobs. By God, yeah, that's on Larry fucking Hoover. Now these cameos. Okay, this is what one thing I don't get about the cameo on this ass banging son of a bitch. Let me kind of take up for Ernie on one thing. DDP made a 5-part series called Bluefield Hell. We have watched it numerous times. In that video, he did not mention nothing about getting ripped off, wanting to beat Ernie's ass, or anything. And that was one of the first series DDP, I think the first ever series like that he ever put out. And that was back in 2011. Not saying nothing bad about Viper, not saying nothing bad about DDP, but why was the Bluefield not brought up?
Because it was a cameo that was paid for. And that's the reason he also said that he didn't know Ernie. He does know Ernie, but it was just thrown out there like that.
Well, either which way, Ernie Shell, you're an ass banging son of a bitch. And you've been using stolen valor. You've been letting your goddamn sister use your stolen valor military discount to get furniture. And every 4 months they turn it in and get no furniture. And they get a discount and they use your stolen valor military discount and get an extra discount. So I'm not knocking them. That's a good hustle for them. You know what I'm saying? But Ernie, you're not a veteran, brother. Tiger, sick insure Tiger. I'm sorry. I insure you that you never got a boost into the military except 50 some days. So Ernie, honey, always flying. And I mean, it sounds like what we was talking about a minute ago. A bunch of fucking shit. Birdo, opinion.
Well, on the tire thing,
Yeah.
in my opinion, though, it's his. He's not really a tiger because I mean, the thing though, he's not in the great shape of his life. He's not healthy. He's sick and weak out of his mind. He's like a freaking man eater. Like he goes after humans. He eats body parts of humans. He can't really go out in the wild and actually hunt and kill animals of his own because he's not in the greatest health condition. So I mean, so since he's weak and injured and sick, he has to eat humans for a living.
Wow.
That's my take out on it.
That's why he's a tiger. He's getting people in Narcan and not Narcan them and getting them high on fentanyl and overdosing them and then eating them. Would that maybe be hot shotting them? Give them a hot shot. Say, here's some fentanyl, buddy. Hit them with some gasoline, kill them right off the rip, drop them dead, cut them open and eat them. What up,
Hey,
guys?
gossip.
And it's gotten to the point where it's like nothing you tell him, like, can't comprehend nothing whatsoever. You tell him one thing and he switch it and mix it into something else that's completely off topic, has nothing to do with, exactly of the topic that's actually being said.
So what I would like to do myself, well, let me say this first. I would like to do more than a cameo with the DDP, and I tried, but we stayed drunk. Goya, hey, you, if methadone, I don't agree with, I mean, it's maintenance, but you just stay blown away. But if it works for you, stay with it. Fuck it. If it works, it works. But anyway, I would like to do a personal interview on here with DDP. We will be getting in contact as we already have with his people. However, we have just not received an email back. Besides, something about Cameo. I want to get him on here and interview him and pull up his series that he made. Bluefield Hell, the 5-part series from January of 2011. And I want his reactions to his video. That's what I want. So Anyway, yeah. Send it to the Cash App. Send it to the PayPal. I will be moving. I will be relocating to another location starting as soon as the landlord throws me the key, and I will be relocating to another location. Parts unknown as for now. And let me tell you why it's parts unknown. Because it's just parts unknown. That's about it.
Yeah, don't elaborate, bro.
You said parts of unknown.
He lives on parts unknown, Tennessee.
Parts unknown.
Um,
You know what that means?
okay.
You know, like when you see a wrestler come out, Birdo, that's like the Ultimate Warrior, the Warlord, Papa Shango, some kind of crazy character. That's where they're from, parts unknown. So I'm moving to parts unknown, somewhere in Harlan, Kentucky, to parts unknown, and it is what it is. I'll be starting moving hopefully in the morning, and it has, trust me, it ain't having nothing to do with Ernie and what he's saying. It's just God's a blessing, mine. God's a blessing of mine right now. He blessed me. He blessed me. So I'm gonna be relocating as quick as I can get the power switched. I'm gone. But I'm gonna go ahead and start shape shifting my stuff tomorrow. And
Can
yeah,
Suboxone have heroin in it?
no.
Hmm.
No, the receptors, your brain receptors, are supposed to kind of like block you. They do block heroin and they will throw you into withdrawal, but sometimes if it's real strong heroin, it may override the Suboxone. If you've been taking Suboxone for days and then you just do heroin, you're going to go into withdrawal. I've done Suboxone on top, Opanas on top of Suboxone and failed them barely. But no, heroin, if you're doing heroin, it's not going to show up as Suboxone. It'll show up as heroin or fentanyl. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Any Cash Apps, any PayPals, anything is greatly appreciated. Needed is
Don't
not a
tell Brad
word.
that, gossip.
Needed is not a word by any means, but greatly appreciated is. Rawr! So whoever sent me $10 a minute ago, I've got this phone. I'm looking at my TV because I see my face on it, and my comments are over here. So sorry. Ernie is going to play Rest Stop Lizard tonight. Is he sucking dick at a truck stop by God? No, it is an opiate blocker. They Even though there's opiate in Suboxone, it's an opiate blocker, and it goes to your brain, and it's supposed to block the opiates and the opiate cravings. If taken right, it does work. If not taken right, well, you're just abusing it, but you're not really gonna get high off Suboxone. But anyway, free Larry Hoover, free C Murder, free my dog Anthony Carr, aka Ski. Greg's gone back to the feds. Big crazy Greg that was coming over here, all fucking crazy, that robbed Yankees with a gun. You ever hear about that, Berto?
About what again?
You ever hear about did you ever see that big old dude Greg Cornett that was coming over here, the one that robbed Yankees? He was the
Mm,
big old dude that would come over here and sit right here, all kind of twacked out a little bit, a little geeky, a little wiry. The one that I kept saying had to go back to the feds and do his federal time.
um,
Well, you may remember him anyway. He robbed Yankees at gunpoint back in '98. He was on cocaine.
the only one person I remember sitting next to you is Josh Hanks.
No, it wasn't Josh. This was Greg.
Okay.
But anyway, he went back to the feds a while back, about 3 or 4, about 3 Thursdays ago. But anyway, Jinkies asked me if she could use the content because Greg come on here from his crib, come on panel and apologized about robbing her. And I was like, nah, Jinkies. This was when me and Jinkies was still cool and the hungry goat was the hungry goat and it wasn't the hungry cunt. Uh and So Greg told us the whole story about it. And I was like, nah, Jinky's not right now.
Oh, okay. No, that's not the person. I was thinking about the wrong person. Nope.
But I was like, nah, he's got to go do a 10-year flat bid at 53 or 50, whatever it is, a 50 or 53. And he will not be, it's fucking federal. He's not going to get out. But anyway, he told us the whole story about robbing Jinkies and stuff. Don't let Mr. Friday Night up. That was my bad. That's me. Anyway, so he went back, and I told Jinkies, I was like, no, when he got, I was like, he could crash out and do anything crazy, go on the run, start having a shooting rampage or anything, because Greg's really crazy, yada yada yada. And I was like, nah, Jenkins, you can use the content when he goes back to jail and does his 10 years here in a few weeks, though. Or how, whatever I was like said. And then Jenkins was a cunt. So Jenkins can't use my content. But Greg come on my panel and he apologized and told us the whole story about how he got geeked up, whoop-de-whoop. He was on cocaine. They wasn't meth here then. Greg had a bread truck or like a cake truck to stock, the stores. So he was stocking stores and he got shorted on some money. And he didn't mean to rob Jenkins. He just meant to rob the store. It wasn't nothing personal. She's like 19. And he goes out here to the store, to the gas station, geeked up, been up on cocaine 2 or 3 days, goes in there wired to the gill. I mean wired. And Jenkins told me the story and Greg told me the story first, and both of their stories are the same. He put the gun to her head. He put the thing to her head. Bitch, give me your money, yada, yada, yada. She pissed on herself. She gave him the money, freaked out, still paranoid, PTSD to this day, she says. And I'm sure she does. That's a big crazy son of a bitch. And he went right in there and robbed that motherfucking bitch. I mean, that cunt, that hungry cunt. Yeah, he walked right in the gas station, put the gat to her head, said, give me the money, took off. She claims she only gave him like $50 or something. But anyway, Greg did a lot of time over that. But I just wanted to address that no, Jenkins, you cannot use my content. You got to, before we get back to Ask Banging Ernie's ass, I think when my brother went out there, I think you was trying to gaslight me and my brother getting into an argument or something. I really think that that's what y'all was out there doing that day. So maybe
Who, me?
Greg said, man, that woman right there cost me a lot of time in jail, even though I'm the one that committed the crime. She's the one that called the law. I was like, Greg, chill, because me and Jenkins was cool. And I would still be like, Greg, chill. He was talking about crashing out and going crazy, and like anybody that ever sent him to prison, going and doing a big bunch of craziness. And I was like, Greg, chill. He was all geeked up and shit, man. Like, I don't know what he was on, coke or meth, but you could tell he was on something. And he was talking about doing this bunch of craziness and not going back and doing the 10 years. Because it's not a couple years in parole. It's a full 10 years day for day in the federal joint. But yeah, he was thinking about making it goat season and everything, if you will. And I had to talk him down off that. So, hungry cunt, if my brother ever decides to come back out there and eat that goddamn Christ Hands Homeless Shelter Soup Kitchen food you got out there at the Hungry Cunt Goat, Don't try to slick talk me and get me and him into an argument over some fucking pussy that I goddamn sure don't need or want. Biatch. Next.
For reasons unknown.
Next. I mean, Wody, I'm just locked in right now. And I'm going to stay locked in where I'm at. And I'm happy. And ain't nobody wants to fuck Jinkies. And Becky, well, my brother busts Jinkies down. He loves them. The bigger they are. And Jinkies is a pretty woman. I will say that. But the bigger they are, for my brother, the harder he pile drives, by God. It is crack40tv. Once again, it is 11:43 on April 25th, 2025. Ernie Shell, you're an ass banging lying son of a bitch. You're going to a methadone clinic. If you want to sell any of that methadone, without being an informant, if you can get your take homes, bro, methadone be going for some money. If you can find find the right people, get up with that little boy Daisy Noble from over there in Hazard, the one I whooped and choked out and made him piss on himself out here. Get a hold of him, the one I did the Chevy Shell video with. He's over there. He'll buy your methadone, or he messed with a lot of guys in prison. He was a prison bitch. Get up, Ben Nobles. I thought David Nobles. David Nobles. Get up with him, ass banging Ernest. He's in Hazard. Or is he somebody? He's probably already got the Henry Ivan Victor, aka HIV. So there you go.
Pink Birdo, your thoughts?
I mean, what on Ernie Shell?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I think that he comes on here, he blocks people, he will unblock them, and then again he'll sit up there and say that how much he hates everyone in the community, don't give a fuck about them, and then again he'll go right back to calling them, and say that, okay, I want you to come over here, I want you to come on my panel, I want us to, the topic, like he does like the whole flip flopping, shit. One minute he likes someone, and then next minute he says that he's never had any problems with anyone, that he doesn't care what anyone thinks about him. But then he gets upset and and tries to terrorize rise them. Get on what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like an ongoing event. He's always sits up there and says that, oh, we're all going to jail. Guess what? And it's always going to be tomorrow. And guess what? Charges are going to be filed. And guess what? And that law enforcement are looking to us. Yeah.
On Larry Hoover. I definitely agree with that. It's always tomorrow.
Right.
Let me grab something. John, grab quick one time.
He said it's always tomorrow.
It is always.
I got to get my decarb weed off in 10 minutes. 11:55. My chronic will be done cooking. Red rum. But Ernie, I mean, that's smart of your sister to do that with the furniture company, to rent the furniture, turn it in every 4 months, get new furniture, get a discount, and then get a discount because of your stolen valor. Hey, good for them for getting a little discount. You know what I'm saying? But bro, you're not a vet, so people shouldn't be doing that.
And of course, it's not a vet. And then you got someone else like Factor, that was basically calling him out on this shit. And then next thing you know, she shits up there and says that, okay, guess what? That they know each other, and that she's know him way before he came to you to talk about they. She knew that Ernie when he or she was in the army, and and this and that, and guess what? And then she was being all buddy and cooly. I mean, with them. It was more like on their live stream the other night. She gave like Ernie a managing my ranch. Talking about, guess what? She trusts him. guess what? She's always calling about. She's telling that since day one, which none of that is true. Like they're just X Factor is just another person that is like a foot that does the whole flip flopping shit. I mean,
Are you talking about Tina Holistic Empire? Is that the
No,
same
he's talking about
person?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. Okay, I don't know much about this Kevin cat now.
no. Well,
I mean,
it's a good thing that you don't know very much about him. Let's just say that.
they say that Kevin is from Harlan, allegedly.
Bullshit. No bullshit. That was a troll thing. That was a whole troll. They're not from Harlem.
Oh, so X Factor's the same X Factor that's been on here the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they were on
Okay.
here and then they left like for 8 months or something, and then came back as something else. Now all of a sudden it's basically they left YouTube again.
Well, R.I.P. Kevin / Karen.
It's just like I feel like all of this it's just more like a troll thing. Like I feel like they're doing something behind the scenes with with Ernie. I feel like they're trying to play some type of troll game. Because you see how fast they switched. Because originally they were against Ernie there for a while, and then all of a sudden they were on his panel. They were talking to each other. They talked about how much they enjoyed each other's company when they way before, and guess what? And talked about they kept the whole thing a secret from YouTube. It's just like an ongoing event. Talking about they know each other way before even Ernie came to YouTube and this and that. It's all bullshit.
I concur. But not to segue into this. Well, let me segue for 1 second. If I'm not mistaken, Jimbo has trial in 4 to 5 days. Him and Thelma over Cuddles, Justice for Cuddles. Ass spanking bastard still that dog blacked out on Xanaxes, huh?
And guess what? She didn't even call him out. And plus, X Factor claims that they're a veteran, but then again, they're okay with him being a stolen valor. Like she's, he or she is basically supporting that. They were supporting it on their panel the other night. They didn't care. I called him out the whole entire time, and then he tried to flip flop on me. But basically, I called them out first, and they didn't like that. So they kind of trying to twist things. And guess what? And the whole live stream was basically about me, though. I mean, other people were agree with me for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know Margaret certified you, and that's huge.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, because what kind of person? I don't get it. And it makes me think, okay, that the way they were behaving made it seem like that they weren't a veteran, that they were just basically trolling. Because I wouldn't think that a real veterinarian, or veteran that well, I should say veterinarian, but I meant veteran. I wouldn't think that a real veteran would support someone that was stolen valor and and were trained to be someone that was in the army, and I don't get it.
Exactly, Berto. It's disgusting to me that a veteran and could back somebody of stolen valor, like for real.
Exactly. So when that happened, just makes me feel like, okay, that they're basically fake as well. Like they're pretending to be something that they're not.
Mm-hmm.
It's too, confusing because originally when they came to YouTube, they basically came after everyone, talking about, guess what, they were upset, with people about them, about their misgender, because I hate when people do that to me as well. I mean,
Wow.
but then again, then they come back to YouTube months later saying that they're detransitioning. So that's like, basically sizing. That's like that's basically putting a bad example. That's making everyone that's trans. That's making every trans person out there look bad.
Right. That's like Misty Rose just said. She says, I still say Kevin turned to Karen thinking Ernie liked women and then found out he likes men. So she's switching back. Like, like going back and forth, like flip flopping back and forth. That's a lot of fucking transitioning just for one dude. You know what I mean? Like it's
like,
it
which
is
one is it?
Their body. They can do whatever they want to and be whoever they want to, but like, what the hell? I mean, it ain't like.
But it sounded like originally that they wanted, like, believe it or not, originally they wanted, Ernie, they because they were just, I was like, because they made a rumor talking about, guess what, that they met up with each other once, talking about he came to her house or something, and that they met up for lunch. They went out and ate with each other. They got each other's phone numbers and this and that. They kept in contact and talking about they were really close. But this is like technically, a rumor based on So then all of a sudden, it's just like now all of a sudden that they're going back to retransitioning. I'm not gonna change who I am just for one person. I wouldn't be doing that.
Right.
I'm gonna stick to who I want to be.
Facts.
None of this none of this makes any sense. I don't like people that play troll games, that play mind games with with people. I don't like it. So, at this point, it makes me think that they're no different than Ernie Show.
All right. It's major that Ernie is nothing but a fucking son of a bitch and ass banger, and he's lying, and he's going to a methadone clinic. Hey, if methadone works for you, it works. But in my opinion, and I'm not knocking anybody in here that's on it, Ernie's just taking methadone to get crippled every day. Because you dose on that shit, you can just get jacked up and run around all day on it and sit down and night out and be fucked up all day on it all you want. My son, his name is Danny because my best friend Danny Arthur, may he rest in peace, took one methadone 10 and 2 blue Xanaxes, and he did not wake up at 20-year-old. So be careful with the methadone, Ernie. Don't be mixing it with the benzodiazepam. Don't be mixing it with no Klonopin now. You die. Billy Ray. I know so many is there for mixing that shit, and that's what Ernie's. He's going to a methadone clinic right now. And if he ain't, tell him to FaceTime me immediately and walk right to the fucking drugstore and get a drug test and FaceTime me and show me his dick and show me his drug test. And I'll tell the world the fucking truth. He can screenshot it or whatever. As long as
That's a good question, Misty Rose. Brad, read what Misty put in the chat.
Hold up. Let me slide back up. Will that mess with his HIV meds? They may have him on they may have him on methadone as maintenance drug for an addict to not be out here shooting heroin to get turned your ass for a trick to infect people with AIDS. They may have put him on methadone, even though we've seen proof or heard proof from Mom MG or Markella Nika Cunalina has had the proof that Ernie was in the methadone clinic. So,
fuck my head.
Don't talk shit about me being drunk falling in the floor in Vegas, you dumb fucking ass banging whore, Ernest Shell. When you're taking methadone and getting crippled like a motherfucker every day. Shit, as an addict, I'm jealous of the buzz. I just don't like the danger and the withdrawal comes with it. And I'm opiate free, but you're getting a good buzz every day. Yeah, no wonder you're on here raging. You're fucking crippled on methadone every day. You ass banging methadone taking motherfucker. Are you crushing it up and putting a straw in your dick and dick funneling it, or are you getting the liquid and somehow you're sneaking in the bathroom and putting a straw in your cock and pouring it, funneling it through your cock? He probably ass funneling it. That's my opinion on it, Mr. Rose. They may have put him on methadone to keep him off of heroin and fentanyl and using needles as maintenance. My voice is leaving here. I mean, you can snort the fuck out of methadone. I shot it one time. I mean, you can shoot liquid methadone, but it's hard to get liquid methadone take homes. You got to be in the clinic a long fucking time. I was hooked on methadone for years during my Oxycontin days, and like I never went to a clinic because I was like, fuck getting up and going to a fucking clinic an hour and a half away every day, every morning, pile up with fucking 3 carloads worth of fucking methadone addicts and go an hour and a half away for your daily fix. Nah, I just buy some off the street or get an oxy back then. That was before pressing. Now you can't trust nothing on the street. Don't buy shit on the streets. I mean, like a robo. Bend me over and let me hit it because I'm a real Lola Baxter soldier. Oh, man. It's crack40tv. We're going on 12 o'clock now. We're going on 4:26:25 any second, according to my computer.
I'm pretty sure, Brad. I'm pretty sure you've explained that before.
I have showed you several times my scars of shooting up
and missing.
When you penetrate your vein with a shot of drugs and a needle, a syringe. Breaking news, breaking news. I heard Ernie Shell was going to be the dartboard for the homeless Dirty Needle Dart Tournament this year at the Polk Saddle Festival. Okay, so when the needle goes in your cyst, goes in your arm, goes in your vein, and pokes out the other side, and you inject, you're getting medicine in your vein, but most of it's going to burn and fucking swell up instantly, and you're going to know you're missing because it's burning, but you're still feeling the dope go in, and you're like, oh, maybe I'm not missing, and maybe I'm not missing. Knowing it's burning and hurting because you're still feeling the shot run through your body. So and then sometimes you'll go in and like fucking know you're missing right away and jerk out. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you can break a needle off, but it can set up infection. They have to cut your hand open. Like, can y'all see that scar? I don't know if you can or if you can't. Okay, I got a scar right here where I had to have my hand cut open from shooting up right here. And I was blacked out on fentanyl Xanax, shooting Subutex in my fucking finger because I didn't have veins in 2016. Okay? WrestleMania weekend. I'm in the fucking hospital. And I had shot up right here. They had to cut me open right here, go in, clean it out, and staple it, or I think, they stapled it. Had stapled it back together, and I had went in that vein, and I was so fucked up, I thought I was getting my shot, because if you shoot up in your fucking right there, it's going to burn anyway, because you're in such a little vein. You better be a fucking dart champion to hit right there. Well, I had to stay in the hospital from Thursday to Sunday, and they did the surgery on Friday morning, and they had to put a portacath in my chest right here because my veins was so bad they could not put an IV in me. So I broke a needle off right here in me, shooting Roxy Cotton, Perk 30s, tried to get it out war pliers, vice grips, fucking needle nose pliers, you name it. Didn't work. Had to have surgery there right for the week of Thanksgiving. So if you miss, it can also set up an infection and cause you to get septic and die. It can cost you a limb. But if you do miss, let me tell you a homemade remedy. You get you some tape, don't matter what kind, as long as it sticks, a brown paper bag, you soak it with vinegar, and you tie it around your miss. Give it just a little air to breathe, and then leave it on there and keep soaking it with vinegar, and it might get rid of your miss, and you might be all right, but if not, you're going to have to go to the hospital and get cut open and get it cut out. That's what happens when you miss. Needle Education Class 101 with crack40tv, the mayor. It has been September 6, 2023, the last time I have injected anything in my body. Do I got an education? Oh yeah, I've been a fucking dartboard. You know what I mean? That's the if you go in your vein and you don't jack blood normal like you would every time, and you're jacking slow blood, and you push it in and it's starting to burn, it's starting to swell, pull your needle out and start over very quickly because now you got blood in your syringe. So it feels good to be able to give that education and know that I'm not ever going to do the shit again. Murder. It's Margaret. Especially now, you heard me?
I hear you.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it anyway, but
I know you weren't.
You know what I'm saying? What they locked in, and a little more motivation to not do nothing like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But anyway, back to Ernest Shell. Did Ernest have a miss or something? Is that why you asked that question?
I think some people are just curious.
Oh, okay. I had a needle broke off. I got a tattoo called, well, it says fiend, like dope fiend. I was going to get dope put right there. Harvey Blevins, his brother, did this tattoo when he had a professional studio. I'll only go to a professional studio for a tattoo unless it's Margaret's niece or daughter-in-law. But Misty Williams, shout out Misty. No disrespect. I love you as a friend. You see us. We was getting high, and I didn't smoke meth, but like a few times in my life, and I was dying to fuck Misty. She got a little money, and I was running with her, and we got geeked up smoking that shit, shooting Subutex, shooting goddamn or snorting Xanax. You can't shoot Xanax. And she was smoking that go, and I started smoking it with her and didn't smoke it. I got tripped out where I'd been up days, and I was letting her shoot me up right here with a fucking Subutex, and I was nodded out, about passed out, and I felt her. She had the needle up in me. I swear to God, I felt her snap it. I hurt her a few days. Hurt her. It was March of 2016 or 15. And I hurt. Well, ironically, shout out Chris Cornett. I seen no big dick tater. His dick looks like a retarded potato. We run a trainer too. He was right
Hey,
there.
Birdo. Look at the back chat. Someone joined the panel, left something, and dipped.
Let me look at that. I forgot what I was saying. Something about what was I saying before I said Chris Cornett? Shit, I'm high as fuck off that week. Oh, I gotta go get my weed anyway.
Mm.
All right, here. So I left my weed on 10 extra minutes. Let me see where the camera flipper is. Flipper settings camera. Oh yeah, here. This is how you do now. You've cooked it. Now I did that wrong. I shouldn't have let my weed jar fall all the way over, even though nothing can get in it. There's moisture on the inside of this lid that you can lick and get really fried too. So the next step is we take this with this, and when we hear this ting, that means we can open it and strain it, and it's ready to go, ninja. Oh, I like that light right there one time. It's a great iPhone charger, I'll tell you, by God. What was we back to talking to? We'll go back to the weed in a minute. Oh, yeah, Ernie. I forget what I was just talking about. I was telling y'all a story about something on one of my Jimmy and Low tangents, I guess, as Murder says. But anyway, it's crack40tv. What up, dog? We got the weed cooked up. Did I cut the light? I was supposed to start some soap beans. I can't see the comments if I go in here. But I gotta go get these soap beans started. For crop, fine. What was we talking about? Oh yeah, Ernie.
What do you use to make that, Brad? Like dirty dishwater?
What?
Soup beans. That's what it looks like. It looks like dirty dishwater.
Well, let me think of a response to that. Sometimes the ugliest girls in the world got the best pussy. That would be a great response, I guess. Money to fuck. Shit bag will rip up. Mine. All right. I need some salt, and I need some bacon, and I need to wash this bitch real quick. It's crack40tv. What is popping besides scamming, grifting, ass banging, and lying, by God? I don't care to tell anybody else. You know, I caught Jimmy from the bayou out that night. I mean, think about it. Did Jimmy from the bayou deserve to be called out that night? Yeah, you goddamn right he fucking did. Fuck that ass banging son of a bitch. All he was trying to do was get $10, probably 12 or 13 for the extra charge of maybe sending it to the plug, or walk outside with his fucking oxygen and goddamn get him a fucking $10 rock of crack. Yeah, I caught that, fam. And I'm not saying that's what Lacey by any fucking means was doing. I'm just saying. I caught no, for real. I'm just saying, when people do stuff like that, I don't. You know, like Jimmy from the Bayou, fuck that dude. You ain't cool over here no more, Wardy. I don't give a fuck where you from, man. You or your 4-5 or whatever, you little poo you is a threatening a whore, threatening us with, you fucking drunk son of a bitch. Margaret, you know what?
What?
I am not. I forgot. You didn't bring me that big pint, and I forgot to get one today, so I ain't got no way to boil these beans a little bit. I'm not picking them
Oh
up.
shit, dude.
I mean, I'm just gonna put them straight in the crock pot. I ain't got no way to boil them. To pick out the bad ones, or I mean the rocks and shit. Everything's just getting it. Fuck it. I'm throwing them all in there.
You should have reminded me out of cooking. I had John pick one up because he went up to the trailer yesterday.
Well, wonder what that's bacon and salt. Normally, that's about all I throw in them. What do you think?
Well, I do the salt and pepper and the bacon and a tablespoon of lard.
I don't got no lard. I just got bacon. And
Well, just do.
I've actually used cooking oil before, believe it or not.
I mean, yeah, you can use cooking oil, but it's better if you got a big old spoonful. Actually, it's the bacon grease is probably best.
Bacon grease?
Yeah. You ever keep your bacon grease?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I had some right now. Like, right now. I could fry 2 or 3 pieces just with some grease cutting on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think they'd do better than, should I still throw a raw piece of bacon in there or just the grease?
Yeah, cut it up.
Cut it up.
I always cut mine up.
I ain't cooked no bacon in a Mississippi minute. It's down.
For real, Brett, I want to get a connecting trip back to Vegas just to go to that Mexican restaurant.
Oh my God.
Oh, Larry fucking Hoover.
I agree with you, bro. I definitely concur to that. But I promise you, if I had the right ingredients, I could whip that up. I could whip that up that juicy, I believe. If
that shit was fire.
I ain't gonna say I could go as far as that was that good, actually. I'm just saying. My cooking skills is off the chain. My dick in my ass.
Jimmy from the Bayou said, "Go ahead, buddy. I'll be praying for you."
Hey, when you say frog, tell him that money that he owes me, not to give it to you. You crackhead son of a bitch. Fuck you. How many pieces you think I should cut? I went cut up 3. 3.
Yeah,
5.
about 3. Yeah, that'd be all right.
And then the grease from them.
I tell you what I do: cut you an onion up and fry the bacon and the onion together, and just throw it all, bacon grease and onion in the damn beans.
Let me see how many onions I have. If I've got one extra good one to spare, I will do that. Right.
Damn, I'm gonna sit here and make myself hungry. I'm gonna be in there cooking fucking soap beans, dude.
Ain't been here. Yeah, I got one. For 2 weeks, basically. Yeah. I believe it's so Vidal you'd be all right.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy from the Bayou, can I borrow you $10 till check day, motherfucker?
You idiot.
No, I ain't buying you food stamps off of you before you get them either. Why are you watching? You a crackhead. You tried to scam in here. You ain't wanted. Go back into the bayou and let a goddamn fucking alligator eat you, whore. Ew. Let me wash it.
Worse. Brad had me dying.
You think I should go ahead and put...
Skunk, he wasn't necessarily threatening Brad. He was threatening himself with self-harm.
He was threatening self-harm really more than he was to us.
Yeah, he was threatening self-harm.
Yeah, he wanted crack rock money, and we wasn't about to do that.
And Brad, remember a while back when you had your apartment in the city of Harlan?
Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but we had a case where someone came in chat was like threatened to kill themselves if you didn't do something. I forgot what it was.
Didn't I talk them out of it or something?
I think I don't want to say it, but I think it was the opposite.
Nah, I doubt I would do that.
No, I think it's more they were more on recreational though. Like it was something it was something
yeah,
stupid.
if I know you're red or I know you're some crybaby fucking bitch that's just threatening it, you know, to do that, I'll call you out and tell you go ahead and do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it was something like that. But
Go
it
to
was
jail
funny.
and you'll understand. Go ahead, man up. You want me to cut your sheet up? I cut a whole onion up, Margaret. How much of it you think I should put in that soup?
Shit, I'd use whole damn onion.
Okay, because
But that's just me. I like onions.
I've never actually fried one with a whole onion in it.
Really?
It cooked. Nah, I always eat mine raw with the beans.
Mm-mm.
How small should I cut?
I like the little green onions that way.
Should I dice this whole onion very small and put it in
With
that
some chow chow.
Chow chow small, because I'm getting it there. Oh, as soon as I get this rolling, I got to show y'all how to get the decarb strained out if you didn't know. Oh, there's my killer mic anyway. That's the album of the year. That was my favorite streaming song last year right there. I did my best views when that song was my fucking number one at the time. Pull my motherfucking spatula, man. You know what I should do, Max?
What's that?
Season this onion a little bit before I put it in the soup beans.
Oh yeah, do your salt and pepper or whatever seasonings you want in it.
Yeah. Fucking my bitch shit. Think what I have. All that I got. Mine at the moment, no nigga. Freaking sport, man. Free Larry Hooper. Lemon pepper it up. Yay! Pepper. The regular kind. Look how the tellers that run to the line testified on their brother. Ernie looked sickly in that trial. He didn't look sickly at the house when he fought Cody. What, 3 months prior? 3.5 months before the trial, he fought Cody at my house. And Ernie didn't look sickly then. Go look at him in that trial blame Cody played.
He looked skinny as fuck in that trial. Well, I mean, he's always been skinny, but like he looked really skinny.
Yeah.
Like, even for him, you know what I mean?
He had done signed the anal contract to get AIDS. BBL. Down my line.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna basically do with. I mean, with all that, you know. stuff that he even got on because because he got no muscle on him. It's just all skinny bones, like you said.
He has nobody.
He's
He has
always
nobody
been small anyway, but like that trial, he looked really fucking skinny, like even for Ernie.
Mm.
Yeah. There you go, man. Well, Berto, how's work been going?
Pretty good.
I forget, or you've not told us. Elaborate a little bit on what your work is. I forget.
I do arts and crafts. I build things out of clay and then I fire them into the kiln and then I make money for them.
So like,
And I'm able to sometimes sell my artwork and sometimes I'm able to take it home too.
oh, okay. So like you work basically you work like at an art store type shit.
Well, it's basically a job. I've been doing this job for 4 years.
Yeah, I remember you
Yep.
telling me. I'm just a little stoned, but I noticed you
Yep. It's
did
one of
bounce
my.
off. You did bounce off YouTube when you said your 2 weeks was up. You did take off for a while, didn't you? Got
Well, yeah,
focused
because
on
with the
work.
job and money I make, I can go on vacations every 3 months. So yeah,
Well, that's cool, Birdo. I'm happy for you.
thank
Yeah,
you.
hello, murder. Or I mean, we had a pretty good time in Vegas. We stayed drunk. Murder's crazier than fuck when he's drinking. Straight wreck.
Who, me?
Mr. Innocent over here. Get him, Chloe. Well, I've got these onions almost, so I'll tell you that really well. Berto, have you ever been to Vegas?
No, I have not been to Vegas. I mean, I've been to Florida, but I've never been to Vegas.
Right. Well, we're taking Margaret somewhere, by God.
But she said she just went to Canada not too long ago.
My God, she was.
Berto, I virtually went to Canada.
Yeah. She
Oh,
made
so
up.
you didn't really go?
Yeah, I didn't really go. I virtually went to Canada.
What up, Mama?
Interesting.
That's Mama for.
I mean, it's not a bad place to go visit for sure.
She shape shifted over there.
Johnny, dang. I can't wait to wake up with soup beans, cooking. If hey Murder, I need you to DoorDash. Can you place an order on DoorDash for me? I'll send you the money. Uh, can you place like an order for a drop off tomorrow? Right now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Fuck.
Brad, why don't you just go get it, dummy? You fixed your car.
Oh shit, I forgot, cuz. I forgot. I'm gonna go get me a cast iron skillet in the morning. I really need to save every dollar I got. Hey, Margaret.
What?
Can I give you a ride up there and get a cast iron? You got an extra cast iron?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I know I got a couple of them up there, but I'm not sure if Jake and them got one.
I've made cornbread out of regular fucking pans. You make.
Oh, you want the? I don't.
I've made it in just regular little pans.
Oh, I love it. The cast iron skillet.
Good without a cast iron. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I might just go buy one of them cheap little round pans you put a cake or something in.
Walmart's got the cast iron. It's not the old type, but I mean they do got cast iron skillets back there in the camping stuff. They're not high. You'll have to you'll have to
Shit,
season
Walmart's
it.
basically changed a lot.
You'll have to season it and everything. You know, I mean you can't just.
Yeah, I know. What do you? I forget how to season. Kind of forgot. What do you do? You
Daddy always put lard in his and throwed it in the oven. Just leave it in there for a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm. Whoever
Then
sent me
when you get it out, then just wipe it out real good and it's fine. But yeah, I'll check because I didn't go home. I didn't go up to the trailer today. I'm still at Tanya's because I got busy in Canada. But yeah, I'm going up tomorrow, so I'll check.
Think of a good one for Canada. The Canadian flag has risen and been soaked. This breaking news: the Canadian flag has been soaked. Well, the beans are on deck, Woody. Oh, now I gotta clean my mess up real quick, right, Chia? Okay, let me go read. Let me put my lid back on here one time. Stir my butt. I don't know if I need to add water down or not. And I'm gonna shred them up using that right there out of shape shift them. Louis Vuitton. Hey, we need to get all that footage, and we need to get what I've got on this phone. We need to get every bit of the footage we've got and clip it up and drop it everywhere. Let me check the chat, and then I gotta clean my onion mess up right quick.
I gotta go to the damn store tomorrow. I gotta get some fucking hair dye.
Well, if you need a ride and you want to go up there and get me whatever you're gonna get me, or help me either which way, I'll give you a ride if you need one. But if you want to do anything, I want to try to come hang out with you today.
I was busy.
And hey, if you're in Canada, I can't get all the way up there. I need my subs to go up. We're at 7,336. Let's get to 10,000. I mean, that's big.
I didn't realize you ate this late at night.
Play that, murder. Show them that. While I cleanse my onion mess.
Oh, he left his phone in the cabinet.
Oh Lord. Then he'll be looking for it, wondering where the fuck it's at.
Exactly.
What the fuck? He said he left his phone in the cabinet.
The cat. Y'all want to hear what's up with young Dolph the cat?
How many kittens did she have?
4.
4?
I shut you in the cabinet, my bad. Yeah, she had 4 and they're beautiful and they're in staves. And she had them like 2 weeks ago. They ain't winged, but they're beautiful. And I will take you all over there. They're in the box or a big old thing like a cat litter box, not a litter box. Steve's got them really hooked up, like them but cats. For cats, they come home to a mansion. They got it made over there with Steve. Shout out Steve. And tomorrow we'll go over and I'll show you how young Dolph's kids.
You got my magazines put up down there?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I know she will swallow shit, go. My uncle wanted to send me in shit wrong. I'm getting my dish washed up for my soup bean scooper here. I gotta get it washed. Oh goodness. Ernie, is that ice binder still live?
I have no idea.
I'd like to ask you how much money his sister is getting up there.
My thinking though is this: does Ernie ever sleep? I don't think this guy ever sleeps a day in his life.
Used to, he would take like 15, 20-minute fucking power naps, dude, and that's all I've ever seen him do.
Damn.
Seriously. Like, even when he stayed with me, like, years ago, that's all he did was power nap, and he'd be right back up.
That's insane. Like, how can you even live off that? Like, your brain has to function, so he can basically function without sleep for like 24.
For
You know, the
days.
20.
I mean, seriously, like days.
Tigers, Birdo.
Oh my gosh.
Mark, guess what? Biatch.
What? Oh shit. Is them the ones that I left?
Those are fire.
And he did that for days, like on end, like that's all. Wow. See, I knew something was very off with him. Because that's definitely not. He complains about me saying I'm not human, but nah, he's not human.
He'd run on just like seriously power nap type shit.
Hey, Matt. Hey,
I'd be like, if you're gonna run on, energy like that, you can't stay at my place. I'd be like, you're gonna have to find someplace else. Like, shit.
Yeah, I like my sleep too, Birdo.
That's how Ernie got here.
I'd be like, sorry, you gotta go. You got hit the doors, like, and don't let it hit you on your way out. I couldn't do that.
Well,
I mean, shit. I mean, even actual tigers, like real tigers, even in the wild, sleeps more than that.
Right?
Yeah, but they're not on meth. Or what? I mean, hey, listen. Methadone will jack you up like a firecracker. When you sit down, you're blown away. It's a pain pill, bud. So, I mean, I could see him staying up on that shit, nodding out for a minute, waking up, and the buzz will come right back if you got enough in you. And they don't dose you down, they dose you up. Every time you go, you get like an extra 20 milligrams. Motherfuckers come home 300 or 400 milligram methadone a day. Not knocking nobody I know. Shout out to my OG Rebel. Rebel Smith goes to the clinic, and that motherfucker has been going forever. But the Rebel's the OG around here, like an OG triple times 3. But Rebel been in the methadone clinic 30 years, and he's got, man, he ain't in good health. So I'm not disrespecting him, but man, I ain't never seen man boobs on nobody like Rebel for methadone. They're so bad. And he's hunched over like a hunchback. No disrespect, OG, I love you. But he's just a prime example of methadone. You know.
You talking about little Rebel used to hang over to commissary?
Rebel, Big Dave's son. OG Rebel. Rebel Smith that stays down there.
I don't know. I'd have to see him. No, there used to be one that used to hang over at the commissary all the time.
Remember Big Day and one and his other buddy so dope in Caddywood up there on the hole going to the lake.
Yeah.
That Rebel. The skin to Big Teddy Smith stepdad, uncle. You know Rebel.
Yeah, I'd say I probably do.
I got to decard my weed. It's ready to go. I've just been washing dishes off. What? You got to wash them up. Because I'm fucking wrong. Hey, you know what? I've had a very good day today.
That's good.
A very good day. I'm debating whether to leave that crock pot, this skillet washed or not, because I gotta eat something tonight. And if these beans don't start boiling, then I cut them back down on low and let them roll.
I put mine in a crock pot sometimes and just like leave them on low throughout the night, and me and Tanya check on them and shit like that, so we don't have to do shit the next day, other than whatever we want to fix with them.
That's what I'm doing now. It's 12:38. I always like to get mine to a boil and then put them back down to a low.
Yeah.
What time would you get them off tomorrow? Just estimate how they are. Eyeball them.
Yeah. Old man Stan used to make the best fucking soup beans ever was, dude.
You ain't come up here and eat mine, no disrespect. Rest in peace, Stan. You gotta eat mine. I'll bring you a bowl or you'll come eat some. I'm trying to figure out what to cook with them. I know what I am cooking. What's this? At least one more or maybe two more cans of salmon patties. That's why I was worried about that egg. I got some cornmeal. I need just a drop of flour. I may have flour. If not, I gotta go to the store and get some greens anyway. Greens and cabbage. And maybe sausage. But sausage wouldn't make much sense with salmon patties, would it? Or would sausage and fried cabbage be good?
I like sausage and cabbage. Oh no, I ain't had a salmon patty in a while. That sounds pretty damn good.
Well, you gotta come try mine. I had you some, I think, one time made, and you never did come to get them, and I fucking ate them. I might be wrong. Okay. So the next step to finish the marriage, let me get my tray here. It's in the floor. Hang on. Let me see here. Where did I put the crown on it? We cut Tanya. Yo, Birdo. Murder.
What up?
Margaret.
I don't know, Melissa. I'm thinking about going back to my burgundy.
I have a serious question. what are your all's thoughts as I show you what to do on
What's that?
West coming out and admitting that he basically sucked his cousin out for 8 years straight. So the next thing you want to do with the weed, I want your thoughts on that, because he says now he can say the F-A to the G word. You know what I'm saying? So next step, open this. Don't open it till you hear this thing pop, but it doesn't pop. You'll hear it ting, and then lick that. That smells perfect. Smells perfect. It'll smell like burnt shake. Then you then you put it in here. This is what saved my life, and I'm not joking.
Look at Styrone eyeballing it, side-eyeing it.
He's side-eyeing it, ain't he? I don't know if that's Absher or Jameson or Styrone or Howard, or I don't know which one of them it is. One of his nobodies.
Viper, I'm gonna screenshot that because I won't remember what the hell you typed in there.
He said, crack. He said, well, you give me a drink this in just a second. I got you, dog. So then this is very brittle. I mean brittle. If you didn't know the decarb trick, just what I did. Yada yada yada, whoopty whoopty whoop. Scrape it through a strainer, get it thin as dust. Literally. And all you gotta do is put a little bitty bit food and you're mega fried. Like these geeked edibles, you'll be gone. But it'll last all day, but it's not really strong if you don't eat a whole lot. And I mean, like 0.2 of a gram of of this is like strong.
Brad, Lisa K said, Brad,
She
I
said
was
she's got
getting
some
some.
kitchen stuff.
Yeah. She's going to send it to you if you need it.
Tell her to send it to Margaret's, because I'm changing mailboxes tomorrow. If it's tomorrow Saturday. Now, Granny's probably going to a nursing home, and I'm checking my mailbox real quick. She's probably going to go to a nursing home, she told me today, and it's probably going to be on her, and because she's like getting worse and worse mentally. That's I just other people in the family spoke about it, and that's got finances, and whoa, I about spilled a lot of weed. I mean, I caught it on the fucking goal line. But Granny's probably gonna be gone. Oh. But anyway, after you strain your smoke out, strain it again. Like that old fucking growler Jimmy showed me. You strain it twice. You do it 2 times, and it's good to go. That's it. It's so simple. It's just 2 hours of waiting. And look, there's so much still on my hand. I can take this and leave this like a roach. I'll show you in a minute. I can smack that and get a shitload out of there. A couple of doses. So I'm gonna leave this here. And pour me a crack 40 card at Woody. We're gonna do it like since people says I'm on drugs. We got lined it up anyway. We used to crack40tv press pass by. Yeah. Alright. So I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Well I do, but I'm not gonna eat decarb. I'm gonna eat decarb right now. So the next thing you do here one time. Front. Come on. You see it? Now, that's some older smoke, but it don't matter if it's set too well. And It's a decarb. I'll tell you what, Marilyn Monroe, she basically give me smokage, and it's kind of old, but somebody give it to her, and I was like, okay, you need a pack of cigarettes, and basically that's how I acquired this, and it's ready to go. All I got to do is put it in there, sprinkle it on some food. Ooh, that food! Birdo, I'm about to eat some on something like right now. What am I gonna go cook like right now? I don't know right now.
To be honest, like, I was gonna say you can cook you up some shoe. I mean, I can come up with pretty different ideas, but probably wouldn't be, suggestions that you'll probably, eat.
But Birdo, I'm a cooker. I love experimental cooking.
Okay, would you cook, let's say liver and onions?
Ooh, are we talking gravy too?
You
Brown
could have
gravy?
that with it, yes.
Margaret, what did I eat down there at Golden Corral?
Yeah. He ate liver
Liver.
and onions. Yeah, like you understand it's the stuff he had.
Liver was one of the first things, though.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me. We're talking about that ass banging Ernie Shell. It's a Friday night, actually. It's Saturday morning now. We on go. Turn the pressure up. And no, that don't mean drugs. Listen to the song we about to listen to. I'm gonna go cook me some.
Okay, have you ever tried, let's say, frog legs?
I honest to God, bird leg. Country bird legs.
Oh
Honest to
shit.
God, birdo. I can't remember if I did and they didn't taste no good or I didn't. I can't remember for some reason.
Well,
My mom used to fix those, Birdo, and I loved them. And a friend of mine had fixed them like several years ago, and they tasted like pure mud. I don't know what they did or
Mud.
didn't do. Like it was bad. But my mom
Seemed
had
like
fixed those
they
when I was a
did.
kid, and me and my sister loved them.
It seemed like they was very thick.
I
That
mean,
it
they are good, especially when they're fried too.
Papa Perky with a V cut. That's my cheese. Mm. Them starting to taste like Chinese. I'm trying to think of what to eat, Birdo. I got ramen noodles, chili. I could use that pack. I've got gravy actually. Um,
I
I've got
mean, shoot, I've had the crab legs. I've had like lobster tails. Like one thing I have not tried. I think I have not tried. Shoot, what was that thing I'm thinking of?
Everything you guys said,
Squids.
I
I
have.
don't think I've had squids before.
Ernie. Do you get food stamps too, bro? I know you do.
Yeah,
Every
Lisa K, if you want to, you can message me and I'll give you my address, and you can have that stuff shipped to me, and I'll get it to Brad.
every food item you guys said is disgusting.
Oh, hush, murder! You're too picky. We're gonna make murder try some southern cooking whenever he comes down.
You might as well shoot me. No, I'm playing.
No, we're gonna make you try it. At least try it. You don't have to eat a whole plate of it, but you're gonna try it.
I'm gonna go to the
I
pressure.
just like normal shit.
What wattage is this microwave? It's just an average microwave. Wonder if it's 12, 800, 1,000, or 15 on what? It's 1,200.
Probably 15.
12, 10, and 8. So 5 minutes on 1,200. 6.5 on 800, and 5.5 on 1,000. I'll tell you something. I'm just gonna put it in there. Bitch. A whole nigga lot of house. There, kitty.
I'm here, crybaby.
Shout out to whoever sent me a big ass Subway order the other night. Shout out to somebody in Texas, man. Rawr! Tuna, motherfucking meatball, motherfucking 2 big ass subs, and a salad that thick that had every kind of meat and vegetable on the fucking roster. The biggest salad, it was ungodly. I wish I could find that bowl. I'll show you how big it was.
Brad.
What?
Are you taking that pussy cat when you move?
Why? If I want to, I'll take it right now. You mean the ones Dolph have right now?
The shape-shifting one.
Other pussycat right now.
The shape-shifting one.
Shape-shifting one? Well, I don't need no bad red bone bitch talking shit, so she can smart time get up the whip and keep walking.
No, but for real though, are you taking the cat, Dolph?
No, that's Steve's cat. Steve's really taking good care of Dolph. Dolph lives in there. Dolph is fed. Steve's clean. He might be a Viking, but he's clean. And she's took care of, and then kids is took care of, and we'll shape shift and see them tomorrow. So now, what am I going to eat right now? I'm going to save bacon and eggs for tomorrow morning, but I may fry. What kind of cheese do I got? Comes out the crack40 records. Oh, hell, I had enough to make a whole thing, 1/2 ounce of butter, but I'm going to decarb it and see if that little bit before I make butter. I only thought I had 1 stick. I knew I had more than that. Anyway, did I forget to get fucking cheese today? No, I got cheese. What am I talking about? Cheese, eggs. I need something to eat tonight. Cheese, eggs, and fried spam. Had a dark malt. Lamb chops and double chop. I guess I could make some of these chicken strips, but I really ain't in the mood for them. And then make gravy.
Do you got barbecue sauce?
No. I got a bunch of Taco Bell sauce. Yes, I'm addicted to the pussy, but not any kind.
That's what I told him. He needs to try some of the southern cookings down here, southern cuisines, because all he likes is damn plain cheeseburgers.
Listen. It's three things. It's chicken, filet mignon, or plain cheeseburger.
Yeah. You didn't say it when you was eating them Mexican onions, so.
Hey, that shit. I was drunk and that shit was good. That didn't make no sense to me because I'd never touch that normally.
That means you need to eat some more. What's on right? Oh, I got broccoli. What should I eat with the cheesy broccoli? Some spam. Oh shit! Some fried spam. I was gonna save it, make spam salad, but since I got beans, yeah, that's what I do. I ain't making spam salad. I got soup beans to eat on for 2 or 3 days now. So where'd that spam go? It's hit of my fucking spam. It's fucking hammer time.
If I eat filet mignon, it's hibachi. Chicken, hibachi.
Fucking shit I heard you good.
Brad, I really want you to make hibachi, bro.
I can make this into hibachi.
No, just the standard way.
Appalachian spam hibachi.
No, the standard way.
There's a trust. You thought they thought you was a sugar daddy.
I'll buy you a bunch of steak and chicken and rice and noodles and vegetables, and you just cook it all up.
All right. Wait till we get the goddamn pig somewhere else, and we're able to cook down. By the way, I'm getting a good shirt dirty, but other good shirt.
I fucking hate both of those. Locksmith, spam, and tuna. Never will eat it.
No, murder. Not really unpacked yet because I knew I was moving, man. I just jerking shit up at that box. So I got something, a little something washed, but it's crack40tv on this shirt, even though they got tax. We got tax. I thought that shirt on from down yonder on them bitches made.
I think you got it on back. Yeah, you got it on back.
On purpose. Let's see now, where'd I put my damn spatula? Come here, spatula. But you could have been a tray. No, well, actually, that's my toe. Damn, you don't look too clean. What the fuck? Well, that was embarrassing. I must have not got that one slipped, throwed it over there dirty. It's very embarrassing. Where's my goddamn dishwasher?
No, hell no, skunk ape. Filet mignon is so good, and it is not like Spain or bologna or whatever.
What you know about some spam, Birdo?
I've eaten salmon before. I wouldn't eat spam from a can.
You won't? I bet you if I made spam salad and told you it's bologna salad, you wouldn't know no difference. That's how good I can make it. I gotta season this spam right now. My body one of these niggas That's too much information. Thank you.
No, I meant like straight from like a can. Like some people eat spam straight from a can. I wouldn't do that.
That's what I do. I crush it up into just meat, and I make spam salad out of it with an onion, a can of spam, and some three to four boiled eggs, and some mayonnaise, and some relish, and occasionally mustard. And buddy,
Bro, that's disgusting, man.
no, it's girl, no. Don't knock it till you try it, you ass banging fucking sugar daddy.
I got hey, listen. I gotta knock that shit.
You're disrespecting good food, though.
The good food was that Mexican restaurant.
I ain't no denying.
That was high quality American beef right there
Yeah.
on Larry fucking Hoover.
Well, you know what they say. You only need about maybe 2,000 calories a day.
$2,000 for what?
No, I'm saying you only need about 2,000 calories a day.
Oh. Yeah. Quit knocking your phone over, you son of a bitch. Let's see how this broccoli's turned out. Make sure I wash that out. Get enough that dish will smell like liquid smell ain't in there.
And I always tell people if you go over like 2,000 calories a day, then you might be going over the limit if you're not really active. Now, if you're really active, you may need to consume a little bit more.
That's true.
But people who are non-active shouldn't go over 2,000.
You know, I've never just took a spam, chopped it up like in the processed meat, like I would for spam salad. I've never started frying it and then chopped it up into like really thin, like I would spam salad, and then put it in something. I just thought about that. What if you fried the spam or bologna and then put it in something like an omelet, a spam omelet or something?
Bacon and cheese omelet.
Mm-hmm. Tell them to send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't working. Oh, Lord. I actually think the broccoli turned out about right. So I went on a broccoli kick for a few months, and then all of a sudden my microwave just wouldn't make it right no more. And I quit eating. Well, I went through a phase with it, cheese broccoli. That's the first good cheese broccoli I've eaten.
Send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't working.
Yeah. Hey, for real. Just because crack40tv goes to Vegas don't mean crack40tv don't still take cash apps and super chats back on. I'm about to be moving in the morning or sometime this weekend and week. and I've got to pay people, yada yada yada. And you know, if you want to help the mayor, help the mayor. If not, we got it anyway. But well, you can help a truck if you're local. If you got a truck, or you know where some boxes are that ain't wet, let the mayor know. I'm gonna get out and hunt some tomorrow though. Come on, get hunting. Bull, you bitches. 12:38. What time them started getting good and hot. All right, I got this spam cooked up and broccoli. Detroit. They call them peels. They call them peels beans. Okay, let's go back to Ernie right quick. What's the ass maker? Somebody go troll him and see if he's live. Never had a job talking about retirement. Is that son of a bitch still?
Me, I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is. But he's probably already into the live stream by now because he's been doing shorter and shorter live streams lately.
Yeah, because he has to get up and do it. If you go to the methadone clinic, you got to be there early to get your dose, or you're going to stand in line all day. So people will be standing out there high from the methadone the day before, and the methadone they bought at the clinic, and they'll be sitting there at 5:30 in the morning, nodded out, smoking cigarettes, waiting in line. So that's probably what's up. That's for real as it gets. I never got methadone prescribed to me, but believe me, when the day, I'm pretty sure it was the day that they killed Saddam Hussein, was the first day that I ever tried methadone, which is nothing to do with meth. If you don't understand drugs, methadone is a drug to get you off drugs, but it really just fucks you dead up. But for some people, it works really well. I mean,
Yeah, but I think his days are just getting shorter and shorter each and every single day. Like every day that goes by, I just think that it's just becoming shorter and shorter. Like to eventually, there's just not gonna be nothing left of him. Especially at the rate he's going.
Everybody knows it. The Mexican OT.
What up, Ben?
What up, Ben? Bend over.
There's 3 of them in here.
Bend over, been in here all night.
I'm talking to all of them.
I give Ty a ring earlier, murder.
You gave who?
Typho 13.
I gave Crybaby one.
She deserves it. I think I have one. Yeah, I like my crock pot here. Oh shit. I don't know if a screw just fell down in it. I guess it did. The lid just popped down. Fuck. How'd I do that? Got it.
Part of me feels like I think he likes what he's going through. I think he likes to suffer, so people would send him cash apps, so people would send him money, so he can use it to buy tacos or whatever food he wants to buy.
So you think he's getting off by it?
I feel like he is.
Bam! I drug that screw right out of that motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Because or else why wouldn't he just basically go get some professional help, something that can basically cure him? But instead, he won't do that. He rather spend all his money in and things on folks. He rather do it on YouTube. He rather take money from other people so people would continue to support him because he knows that people would do it. So he's good at manipulating people. He's good at doing that type of stuff. And as long as people continue doing that, he's going to continue to keep doing what he's doing.
Very good at it. Credit where credit's due. My check went up when that ass banger went out. Got out, I got a piss.
This has been going on for the last 5 years now. Like nothing has ever changed. Like he's been doing that since the very beginning he came to YouTube. Like even a little bit before, like before he came. I heard that majority of people knew him from Facebook, and he was even doing that then. So I just don't see any changes. I don't think people are going to get it through their heads. I think people are still going to continue to support him. They're still going to continue sending him stuff, and and that's just what's just going to keep this thing going. Like it's never an ending road. So I guess it is what it is, unfortunately.
I'm smoking a blunt. Roll up a blunt, Pink Birdo.
Oh, I don't smoke blunts. Yeah, I don't
Not a
smoke,
joint.
drink or do any drugs.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't have a problem with other people doing it. It's just that I don't do it.
Unmute, Brad.
I know. I'm just talking shit. Okay, so I have eggs, gravy, a broccoli and cheese. Shit on my dick. Where'd that lid go? I put that screw back to that lid, and then I got I'm about to make me 2 or 3 eggs. Go with bacon and spam, and then I can finish that spam motherfucking lovely morning.
How does that work, Susie? She said she vapes dry herb, like with a standard fucking like cotton coil vape. Or more of like a
shape shift in the herb.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make about 4 eggs because I'm craving them. A whole can of spam cut up looks bigger than a pack of fucking bacon. I can't wait to eat breakfast morning on Larry Hoover.
What up, Bandit?
What up, Bandit?
He said, "Good things come out of drug bust. Free dabs for days."
Oh shit.
Things come out of what?
Good things come out of drug bust. Free dabs for days, meaning wax. He gets wax, a lot of wax off the drug bust.
Hell yeah. We got some free shit. In Vegas, if the dispensary. Oh, that was pretty cool. We made a TikTok. Got a free pre-roll. It's crack40tv. I have decarbed my foot, or I have my decarbed chronic. Soup beans is on deck for the morning tomorrow. I got them in the crock pot. I'm about to put them on slow, homie. Just a little slow, homie. I'm about to make 4 eggs, eat some fried spam, cheesy broccoli, eggs infused with decarb. What should I drink? Orange juice, a sweet Georgia peach tea, or milk, or a body armor?
Body Arbor.
Which one did I get? I'm like, what up, though? Oh, I got the strawberry banana. Whoa!
Mid.
Yeah, I've tried them before. I mean, this is about to be throw down city. With the athletes and the key to making fat eggs, just a little bit of cooking oil, can of oil, something large. You want to make them good? I'll wash the liquor, go. That's what you need, man. Me and my white boy on Dorton. She wanted grandma meet him on Dorton Street. Should I make some grits?
No, make potatoes.
Man, that's just a little bit too much tonight. For me, I'm the only one eating tonight. Get them, Chloe.
Is that red pepper flakes?
Nah. Supposed to be sea salt. Then put a little lemon pepper.
Yeah, something like that, baby. I like the hash browns though, like the.
I ain't gonna hash browns much. Well, I mean, I can fuck them up.
Spice them up a little bit. Put some red pepper flakes.
I'm out of red pepper. I'm not. I ain't out of Basker sauce though. So, opinions on the Pope passing.
R.I.P. man.
R.I.P.
Yeah, man, that's fucked up. I just hope the next pope don't touch kids.
I mean, I heard this one touched so many they checked him out early. Or something.
I'm being dead ass serious, bro. I heard I don't know why I'm echoing. I heard some shit like that, bro.
I didn't
It's
tell
weird.
That ain't it. But if we're wrong, we're in trouble, you know. Flipper, baby. Let me get that salt, boy. Well, did anybody see who's the Tony Braxton fan? Singer. We got any Tony fans in here?
I don't know who that is, so I can't say.
You don't know who Tony Braxton is, Berto?
Nope.
Girl, wonderful.
I don't.
What the fuck, Berto?
Okay, you know who Birdman is from Cash Money Records? Baby,
Who?
that runs Cash Money, Lil Wayne's record label.
I know who Lil Wayne is. I know about him. Yeah.
Okay, so his manager, the Suge Knight of Cash Money Records, dated her off and on. I mean, for 18 years they dated. They get married a couple weeks ago. It's trending. They get married. 2 weeks later, she files for divorce and she's trying to take over 150 mil from him.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what a majority of people do. Like you know, when they get a divorce or something, they'll try to take their, everything the man, has, because they know that, they got a lot of money, so they'll try to take everything that they can, from him. So he's basically left with nothing. He basically has to start all over again.
You know what? I forgot to throw some cheese in that shit. It's about too late now.
No, still do it.
Already. Hold up. Where did my phone go? But yeah, Birdman, man. What about Kanye? Admitting that he sucked his cousin's dick for 8 years in a row. Yeezy admitted it. I mean, I think he's a strong man for coming out and saying, yeah, I sucked my cousin's dick for 8 years in a row every day. I think it's fucked up, but I respect the fact that Yeezy come out and if he felt like he should come out and tell it, he did the right. He come out and told it. What do y'all think about it? Nobody knows about Kanye West admitting to sucking.
I know Kanye West says, yeah.
Huh? Birdo, if you don't know who Kanye West is.
Yeah, I do. I just said I did.
Alright, here's what I got, yo. I've got chicken and broccoli. I've got spam, and I've got 4 good-looking eggs. And I got decarb. So I'm going to take a little of this new mayonnaise. I don't know if mayonnaise would be good with spam or ketchup. How should I eat the spam? Just raw like this?
I'm gonna say, I probably need to do some little bit more, research, because I, know that, like, I know the majority of the famous food are very, popular there, that's been around for, like, let's say decades. Whereas, like, so whoever the Tony, Brox, whatever the Tony person is, you said they were,
you need to go back.
I would think that, they probably haven't been around that long.
Yeah, Tony Braxton and all of them's been around since the early 90s.
Oh, they have? Oh, Tony's been around that long? I don't know anything about him.
Beyonce wanted to be Tony Braxton. Monica, Brandy, Tony Braxton in Vogue, Salt and Pepper. That was your female hip. Mama Mia, Mia X, the GOAT. Gangsta Boo, rest in peace, the GOAT. I mean,
Interesting.
So.
But a lot of these black celebrities have a really bad rap. Like, a lot of them are not even doing too really well. Like, a lot of them have basically gotten in trouble. Like, they're having really very troubled careers and stuff. Like a lot of them are even being sentenced and lost their lives. It's just going downhill.
Here we go. So this is all I got. The chronic. Out of that much, that's a lot. Watch this. You just sprinkle a little bit on the eggs, because I know I'm gonna eat all the eggs. Obviously, I'm gonna eat the broccoli. I can't eat all that spam, so I'm not gonna decarb it. But that's all I needed right there. Like about 2 fat pinches of salt or something is all you need. And he might be on growler, that's his business. He might be over there with a goddamn streaming stick in his ass. But my pops is the one that taught me that shit there, and it works. Too real digital. Crack40tv. I'm gonna mukbang this food for y'all. I'm gonna have to come back to the kitchen with this, y'all. I gotta get some ketchup, maybe a little more pepper. No, I'm
Oh
gonna
no!
have
Don't put ketchup on eggs now.
no ketchup on eggs for Birdo.
No.
What about hot sauce, Birdo?
Now I've seen people put hot sauce probably on eggs before. That's not. I guess that's not too bad, but but ketchup. Ugh.
Master sauce. Let's see. I need some Worcester, but I don't believe I got any. I might be out for my broccoli. Let's see. Some ketchup for the spam. Striking the arm made it tonight. I ain't gonna say today. I woke up at 11 p.m. Swear to God, 8:30 in the morning. I might better save some leftovers, murder.
Yeah.
We'll see. Depends on how much I eat. I don't care. I'll get up.
I don't know though. It's eggs, bro. You might as well not do that.
Alright. I still think I need to get something to put in my broccoli. Hang on. Let me look here. They're gonna be straight though. I think it's in a big 60 filled in the stomach. Ernie, when I get out the Ernie copter coming. Where my motherfucking train go, man? Are you kidding me? Meister first. Domestic. Dear Lord in heaven, dear Lord, thank you for this good food right here. It's infused with the marijuana, and thank you for that. So, looky here. Camera. Front. Back.
Holy shit! You're gonna eat all that? Holy crap!
No, I'm probably so.
I was gonna say is like if you're gonna eat all that shit, that's like a day worth of meal.
Well, I don't think I've eaten today. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I ate over at the little store earlier. I ate a double cheeseburger and some French fries, and that's all I'm. Now I woke up starving and ate some fried bologna and oatmeal. Ernie's coming harder than
Damn.
ever. Eric Rush is getting out of jail. See, I just throwed that spam on there to make it look good for Rick, but some of that spam. I'm gonna say, it's gonna get busted up in them eggs right here.
Kind of reminds me of bacon. Like it looks really delicious. I mean, too. Like when you think about it, it does look like fried bacon.
I ain't gonna lie, Berto. I thought the same thing. Oh, I got up in my hot sauce. All right, so can anybody tell me, is Ice Banker still alive? Yes or no? Because if not, I'm gonna take my other phone and harass him, or he's going to come over here and fucking tell me the truth. How did he contract HIV? I got that cheese on them eggs too. I forgot.
It would be nice if we could get the truth out of him, but that won't ever happen, unfortunately.
On Anthony Carsey murder and Larry Hoover. I agree.
Brad, make sure you keep that fork in your hand.
Oh, and don't eat like I did in don't eat Appalachian style.
No, bro. You gotta be a civilized white man.
Well, I got called out like a little kid by a 22-year-old for eating like an uncivilized cannibal. If I'm stoned or drunk and I'm a monk cab right on the monks. I ate so much on the way up there, murder, and made a mess. They come and start taking plates off Shady, and Margaret can vouch, and they had to bring the vacuum cleaner over there.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stop.
And that ain't no joke.
Bro, I can imagine that, bro. What the fuck, Brad?
Ask Margaret. Ask John Paul.
They had to bring the vacuum out because Brad eats like 5 toddlers sitting next to each other. Literally, like put 5 toddlers next to each other, let them eat a full course meal, let them get up, walk away. Brad could sit down and be like, makes sense.
And then turn around and eat whatever's on anybody else's plate. If y'all ain't going to eat your food and I'm with you, don't waste it. Just hand it to me.
Yeah, that's good though. That's cool though.
If we're in a restaurant, don't waste no food. Don't waste it, period. But definitely, I'll eat your shit. Mm. So, all right.
What's that over there in the bowl?
Oh, that's cheesy broccoli, dog. You didn't say that? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. What's this? Just two little swings in there. Dabs. Mm. One day I see Murder get drunk and go to the slot machine and waste a lot of money and stuff. And I can hustle you off and tell you that's flaming yacht. Get you drunk. Where'd I go?
Brad can eat. That's a fact, crybaby. That is a fact.
I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Kick me out. I'm gonna drop the link.
It won't let me kick you.
Well, damn, Margaret. Okay.
Locksmith just said you ate your phone. You got too hungry. We're in his stomach.
Kick me off panel. What?
I can't because you're a panel owner.
Confirm that email. My hands are full.
Oh, no.
I can barely reach over and fucking hit.
So something went wrong. Do it again.
Nothing's coming for us because we were never supposed to exist.
Just close the app.
It's taking me back to Google.
Just close all your apps on your phone.
I have.
Now you have. Oh, he's got another. Brad, you got a whole nother account right here.
Light skin has light skin, but fuck light skin, but got
That account's playing music.
city. I feel like Kratos. I really plug came in a place I can't go. Make your bitch say
No, she just texted in the no, she just text. She's got some family shit going on.
I'm surprised. I'm even still awake. I mean, to be honest.
Are you laying in bed or something?
Yeah, I'm just surprised I have not crashed out yet. Because normally I get about at least 6 hours of sleep every night. But we'll just see. I shall be crashing out any second. I mean, I should be, but we'll just see. I don't know. Lately, my body has not been, letting me go to bed early like I, should. So that's what's keeping me awake a little bit early, later than usual. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been having that issue too.
It's like even when you try to, go to bed, you lay down and try to sleep, and then your body, tells you, it's like, oh no, you can't go to sleep just yet. It's like your body tells you when you can go to sleep. You can't tell your own self when you want to go to sleep.
Yeah, like I'll be laying there. My body's like, either you call some pussy right now and give you some pussy, or you can't go to sleep. That's like the two
Right?
options I get.
Like just like yesterday, for an example. Like yesterday, I didn't get to bed until about maybe 4 a.m. in the morning, and I didn't wake up until about eight o'clock in the morning. So I only got about maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. but I at least try to, get 6 hours, at least 6 hours of sleep every night. But last night I only got 4, which was so I was like at least 2 hours under what I normally get of sleep. But it's whatever.
Yeah, like I could sleep better with like a pussy on my face, like a CPAP machine.
Or yeah, or when you have someone like next to you or something that you can basically cuddle up with, you know, that will also help you, sleep better, too.
Spreaded pussy on my face like a CPAP machine.
uh, I mean, one thing's for sure is like, if you have any like pets, then sometimes, if you have like a dog or something and you have pets and they sleep in the same room with you, sometimes that could also, help a person sleep at night. But me, I mean, I have a dog, but he's not sleeping in the same room as me. I don't want him sleeping in the same bed as me, because if I roll over or something, I don't want to roll over him.
Oh, on the dog?
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to roll over my dog and hurt him. Like, he's a small little thing. He's a Shih Tzu.
Big Birdo. The dog will move.
Not him. He normally stay in one spot, like, and I'd be like, it's like, I mean, some dog breeds, like, they sometimes they'll like to lay on over you. Sometimes they'll like to lay on your side. They like to lay on your stomach. They like to lay in front of you. Like, me on the other hand, I'm just not doing that. Like, he has to have his own bed, but he's not sleeping with me.
Dogs are cool, but like I just can't handle the hair.
Because his hair grows really long. Like, so we had to take him I take him to the groomer, every 3 months. So he has to go to the groomer every 3 months to keep that, shaved, because it also get matted.
We're talking about Ernie.
So yeah, but he's my little fur baby. I've had him for 11 years.
Oh,
Got him when he was 8 weeks old.
dogs are all right, little bitty ones.
I like smaller dogs because they live a lot longer than bigger dogs. Bigger dogs like have serious health issues and crap, and they in their lifespan is way shorter than little dogs. So little dogs can live up to 15, even 20 years, whereas big dogs may only live, let's say, 8 to 10 years. They don't even live very long.
Or get run over or something. Yeah. Well,
And I'm just like, I ain't dealing with that.
Birdo, I lied. I'm eating every bit of it.
You ate all of it? Damn.
It was a very small pack of broccoli, 4 eggs.
Holy crap.
I can't spam. Fried up. I'm starving, man. I ain't ate, but that's why earlier. But anyway, what about Ernie now? He lied in trial. He lied about the wrestling part big time.
Yeah, I've not seen the trial. I mean, I think I want to watch it, but it's like so many hours long, and I feel like I cannot sit through and watch it that long. Through a trial, something. Like no.
Renee Marie will clean it up. How come she has to take her clip and take an old flat shovel, old coal mining shovel, oh, one big as a push broom, goddamn scraper clear off the floor like a dead octopus.
Right, because because there's even evidence, like even on live streaming, that he didn't even pay the wrestler, so he got arrested because he would not pay.
And then he said in that stuff, he had never been something, I forget what it was, but he straight lied about the wrestling to the woman, to the district attorney or prosecuting attorney. I was watching it
Yeah,
today.
and like they couldn't basically go look it up and look it because it was already out there before the
Yeah, they
even
was
trials
asking him about
started. I would think.
over there, and he said that he did not have. When they asked him if he had enough money to pay the wrestlers, is this true or no? He was like, if that's correct, I didn't have enough money. Or however he said it, I'm high. But he stoned off his weed. He basically said right there in that trial that he didn't have the money to pay the wrestlers. That's what he said in trial when he ratted on his brother.
Right, because my thing is, so is it's like when you're in the trial, like your definite answer is to be honest, like you have to tell the truth, like because you always put your hand on the Bible or something and say you always tell the truth and nothing but the truth. But in that trial, it looked like there was hardly any jurors or anybody in there.
Oh yeah, he put his hand on the Bible. He said he swore to Shelton Tyrone Davies.
But you got to think they moved the trial to Bell County, which is about to the courthouse probably 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 35 minutes from 40 minutes from our courthouse to a different county. It's where the trial was at. And no, Ernie and Shelby was never famous here. Shelby is a famous criminal legend in the penitentiary system. But nobody out here on these streets in Harlan says anything about either one of them unless they're talking about old jail stories or making fun of Ernie.
Yeah, that's because they don't care.
Exactly. Nobody cares about Ernie here. The only people that cares about him is these dumbasses on YouTube or the people that likes to troll him like us.
Me on the other hand, I don't give two cracks. Right? About the guy, like he's just it's too much, like and I don't understand how anyone after all this stuff and lies that he's told and grifting and scamming and going real life, basically doxing people, including their children, like and basically like going over their houses and letting people. But some of these women allow him to stay with them and allow him to come and said that they can come back anytime he wanted to. But some of the women lied and tried to play victim, so that's part of the problem too. Some of the women are not very honest.
Where's Aisha been?
I think she's been grinding, bro.
Nobody's talked to her at all.
Now I'm not gonna lie, and that now I'll be straight up honest. He's took it, he has taken advantage of a lot of women, and gone real life, and released their photographs or dead relatives and stuff. Yeah, he's done some really messed up shit, but whereas the other half, of it, some of the women, I can name at least a couple, where they did this intentionally, like they gave him a chance intentionally, like because some of the women lied and said that okay that he great them. He never great them, like and Debbie is one of those people that's a good example of that. Like she told a bunch of lies. Like Even I called her out on it in the chat, but I was not even allowed to even go up. And this was at Lisa's case live stream. Like, she told a bunch of lies, and people were and I was calling her out the whole entire time for it. Because her story switches, like, you know, she constantly switches up her stories. Like, he did not grape her, but then another again, she tried to sit up there and say that he gave her something and knocked her out, and that she woke up like, let's say, a few hours later, not knowing where she was. And guess what? And I'm sitting on like, and then she tried to sit up there and say that, okay, guess what? He gave her something and raped her in front of her child, and talking about her child sat there and watched. And my thing is this: if all this was true, why didn't she file a police report? She would have had evidence. She would have had a witness. Her kid would have basically seen that, and guess what? She would have been, on a testified stand. That child would definitely speak up and say, yeah, he's did that to her. But she didn't do any of that, so it has to be a lie.
All eyes on the tiger's lie.
It's unbelievable. Like nah. Like, so when a woman tries to sit up there and try to play, like Ernie's done something, to them, especially like Debbie, like the one that that willingly had sex with them intentionally. Like, no, you're not gonna sit up there and basically lie, like, and try to make it seem like he did that when you're the one that basically, when there's evidence in text messages that clearly states that she liked him, that she believed in him, and then she told him that he was willing to come back anytime he wanted to.
I mean, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Like, I just can't with that person. So, I
believe my beans can go from high to low. Cause I got moats in the low. Where the boats get dug and we sat on faces.
Green Gang's in here.
Oh?
Green Gang. I don't know who it is.
That's an interesting name, Green Gates.
What happened?
I don't know who it is. I just kept up there for a second.
I mean, it's definitely, a unique name, like, but I don't know anybody that would have, thought about the name Green Gates before, but that is a nice, decent name for a YouTube, like, especially like a handle or something. You can go by Green Gates. Yeah, that's something that somebody will definitely remember.
Honest to God, Zigzag, I don't mean no disrespect towards anybody. What that looked like to me was like an autistic clown. For real. Like, I'm not like dead ass. He had like a clown wig on with fucking something on his hands, but then he kind of looked slow.
And they were just up here.
Yeah, I put him up there for a second.
No, I missed that.
Margaret. Bitch went back Canada. Margaret.
They probably look kind of young too. Like, did they look very young?
Kinda.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. They're like young like that, and this isn't like the channel for them.
They're typing.
Oh well, they can tape all they want. They can do what they got to do. I mean, sure, a lot of
You
people
see what
use
they
me for.
say? You see what they say in back chat? Go ahead, talk to them. They can hear you. Take care of them, Birdo.
Can you be showing okay for?
I'm drinking milk.
Well, I mean, Green Gates. I mean, to be honest, like, I mean, obviously, I mean, if you're, I mean, underage, then this, I mean, channel is just, I mean, it's for you. Like, you know, I know that YouTube is like 13 and over, but shoot, if you're kind of young, then everything, then shoot. I can tell you right now, you can clip me all you want, but you know, one thing's for sure, I get enough, you know, clips and views on here. Like, you can go search my name, and guess what? In all these different channels, will come up as my name.
Shit. No, wait. It's okay. I'm
gonna dox him. Ernest Smack Chef Web 30.
Oh hell no! Hell no! No! You're too young. You're so. No! You're too young. Like, you gotta go.
Yeah, I kicked him. You see what I was saying?
What the fuck?
Like an autistic clown look.
Like, whoa. Looks like an average 10-year-old child in a wig. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you do? Like, what are you doing on here? Like, you know, it's like it's supposed to be the weekend. Like, you know, aren't you supposed to be playing your video games and going talking to your own, you know, homies on the freaking, you know, Xbox or something?
Acting like a gangster on the Xbox.
Or buying V-Bucks with daddy's credit card.
Right? Like, shoot, you're supposed to be hanging out with, you know, you're supposed to be asleep, right? I mean, right now, you're supposed to be playing, you know, be in your room, talking to your own online players. So, like, what are you doing in here?
Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch, you troublemaking little bastard.
Right, it's just like a young, you know, child is gonna come up in here and then type in a back chat and then gonna curse up a storm all because people, you know, said he wouldn't be allowed to be shown.
I'll take you out back, make you pick your own switch and beat your ass. You ever had your ass whooped with a spatula, boy?
Boy, the worst ass whooping I ever got when I was a kid was around the time I was getting molested. And my granny Sharon, my mama's mama, her mama had a sister named Dame Jane. And buddy, she beat my ass with a spatula, chased me up under my bunk bed, and whooped me with a spatula. Worst whooping I ever got as a children. Worst whooping I ever got as a kid was my Aunt Jane, and she beat my ass with a spatula. I mean, I've been beat with coal mining belts, boots, you name it. Been shot up with salt water and bit by my mama. When I was a kid, she shot me up with salt water and bit me. Nothing can outmatch Aunt Jane whooping me with a spatula, I'm telling you.
Yeah, especially if it's on your hands too. Like, whew.
Yes, Birdo, yes. And the bad thing was when it was all over, I don't know why I had set on this fucking spatula. Yeah, I had set on the spatula for punishment. No, that's right. But I did. I got my ass beat one day. Me and my brother both with a spatula. Take me to the no comments. All right. I gotta change. Bobo, the sky's falling. All the bad weather is making the chills a blessing. Well, you know what? God's good. God's good. Like, I gotta open the door. I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes inside. I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes around people and shit. So I'm gonna open my door back up. Oh, Myra's pretty happy right now in life. I'm pretty very well happy. Right.
I mean, it's hard. Like, once you get started, it's hard to, to quit for sure.
Pepper. Yeah, it's hard to stop cigarettes, man. Mags, are you still here? Oh, she went back to she's up there rubbing that old Canadian moose clip. Look, that old bucking bull, that old reindeer skin, huh?
Yeah, she's been gone for a minute now.
She went back to smacking that thing, wanting that reindeer made from Canada. I mean, if they make Canada a state, she could just drive it. We'll take her up there if they make it. You wanted that? Well, it's Vancouver murder.
That's fine.
I highly doubt they're going to make it a state.
What happens if we take it from them and force it?
What if we take it from the dude?
No, what happens if we take Canada from them?
Oh, I thought you meant if we took Margaret out there and made, like, gangbanged him or something.
No, what if we take it via military force? Just, you know what I mean? Take your fucking country or we will.
You sound like you work for the Kremlin. Are you a Russian spy?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
That was some Russian spy stuff. Like, I'm gonna throw this out here and see if anybody catches on to this idea. Now, we don't need to take nothing by force. If they don't want to be part of us, fuck them. They should. I mean, if everybody works together, everybody comes out better.
I guarantee Trump's going to take Greenland by force. If they don't sign the documents that he needs them to sign.
Okay, well, we just went to WrestleMania week.
I mean, Trump has a thing where he thinks that he can force, someone to do something. He thinks that he can force other countries to do something that he wants. Like, you cannot tell another country what they can or can't do, like, and think that they're just going to follow, along with it.
Well,
no, but you could tax the fuck out of them if they don't and cripple their economy.
Whether we agree with that or not, and I have to, half don't. That's the truth. Them tariffs, they've been fucking everybody up.
See, where we have the upper hand is the United States. We buy the most goods out of any other country. Like our people buy the most shit. And China makes the most shit. So if Trump tariffs China, that means all the shit they make is just sitting at the ports and it's not being bought because we're the number one buyer. So their economy gets crippled, people get unemployed, factories close down.
And Purdue Pharma got hit. So now there ain't no more Oxycontin. We gotta be Roxy biased. I ate a lot of Descartes. I started fried off them geeks, but oh man, I'm already a kid.
So are you like a Trump supporter?
Me?
No, I was talking to the other person on top of me.
You're asking murder that?
Oh yeah, 100%, without a doubt.
Oh, cool. I'm not a Trump supporter, so I mean,
that's cool.
I wasn't a year ago. My cousin smoked his brother, but I had to change my mind. The day they shot him, completely converted me.
Yeah, what about the Wuhan lab? No one really talks about the Wuhan lab.
Chinese flu. Dolph did. Rest in peace, young Dolph.
No, that's where they were raping that bat in that Wuhan lab, taking the fucking blood from the bat forcefully and genetically reconfiguring it into a virus.
Okay, so if you were a Trump supporter, what do you think about Trump, about the people that voted for him, like the federal people, and now he was basically sending out all the federal jobs, and now a lot of people are without jobs now because he got rid of them.
What are you referring to specifically?
The feds, all of them. But listen.
Oh, you talking about the federal workers?
Yeah, but hear me out on this before anybody says anything. If they've been working for the feds that long, they should be qualified to go anywhere with a resume of working for the government and go anywhere and get a fucking better, a bomb ass job.
The problem is Biden let his executive team use his auto pen that signed his signature, so people were getting added. People were getting added to the fucking roster and leaving, and fucking shit was getting signed without his fucking dumbass even know it. He was asleep.
On Larry. Anybody else want to come up? Melissa, come up here and tell us what you think about. Come up here a minute. Tell us what you think about Biden, Trump. Who did you vote for, Melissa Lamb? Like a granny dinner. Arrested. Listen.
By far, zigzag.
Here we go. The Mayor's Ball. That's what we'll have after the Polk Salad Festival. The Mayor's Ball. That's true, Skunk. All they had to do was go back to work. But you know what? I don't blame a lot of them. I would have said, fuck it. I've worked for the feds and the government this long. Let me go find something I can do and make money from home and make better money, yada, 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 and go on and move on and get you a better job. Big Bill Brown was the original shit backbuster. Rest in peace. I've been missing my buddy Big Bill lately. But Ernie, Melissa, a kid told you all what? A kid told us what, Melissa? Are you calling Daddy Trump a kid?
We play different.
I just don't see what other people see in Trump, but that's their perspective. It's just not mine.
Here's how I was about last April. I was like Kamala, and she's got herpes in between her titties. Number one, her cleavage is full of herpes. Okay, herpes blisters everywhere. Crack pipe scars where she's dropped them and burned her titties all over. Okay. Joe Biden was just nodding out on fucking goddamn insure, shitting in diapers. People was using his e-cig. And I was realizing, like, man, whether I like this ass banging son of a bitch Trump or not, they're stupid. We're fucked. Well, ass banging ass sugar daddy murder. He kept talking to me about Trump every day. And then the day they shot him, I converted myself the day they shot him. And he's daddy. And if daddy says it, I guess we gotta do it. A lot of the things he does, I do not agree with.
So you wouldn't grab a girl by the pussy that you were dating and you both love each other. She just put it on you last night. He woke up, was feeling froggy, and grabbed her by the pussy. And now she's hollering rape. Come on, bro. Now she
Are you?
wants 100 million or whatever.
Well, I just want to let you know. You do know that the majority of people that did, vote for Trump now actually regret voting for him. You do know that, right?
I don't.
Well, get. I mean, if they're regretting it, it's too late. Regret it. You start regretting it when you vote for J.D. Vance because we got to give him a chance. And he won't grab them by the pussy and pull down their pants. And he's from Eastern Kentucky, where I'm from, and he might have fucked my aunt. And his mom probably bought dope from my mom. And I guarantee you, if they got on the hunt for some dope, they'd never use the word can't. It's Dolph. J.D. Vance's mommy's a crazy bitch, but I fuck with J.D. I mean, hell, he's from Eastern Kentucky.
Hey, Zigzag, if you get any good debates on Larry Hoover, I'm on the same timing. Hit me in for a tag team politics debate. We'll tag team some other people.
Okay, tomorrow. Okay, Melissa, come up here. It ain't raining outside here. Question. If I, yeah. Listen. Just for telling Dad I get some sleep in the coffin. Yeah. Well, Dolph, you're in the coffin, and I hate it. Rest in peace. Damn. We need Dolph back.
Pimp C's still a god.
Yeah, Pimp C was the guy before he went to heaven. Ask Big X. Ask the mayor. Let him have it. Mine, I'll tell you what, tomorrow, I gotta finish the soap binds. I got to look at the weather. You may know what the weather in Harlan's gonna be tomorrow. I forget. I was thinking about taking a ROAD trip. A ROAD. I was thinking about picking Mags up and going somewhere and streaming tomorrow. But that depends on if I can start moving or if I can get that key. If not, we're gonna start boxing my shit up, getting it ready to take it to the no crib. And if somehow that don't happen, prayers. Oh yeah, I forgot about your uncle. I'm sorry, I forgot. Prayers for Margaret's uncle. Yeah, I forgot about that. She told me that earlier and I forgot, or I would have told you how to pray. Sorry, Margaret. So, where would be somewhere good to go tomorrow? What would be something good to get at and go do? I mean, I got a sober driver. I can eat an edible and ride.
Or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction.
Anybody want to tell us where to go?
Inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems.
I might just go pick Margaret up.
Before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to
And
be,
just chill with Margaret. Go from there.
Sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Let's go check on the soap binds. I ate that date card. I was already fried. I'm getting pretty, marijuana is such a great thing. Keeps you away from hard drugs.
Candy girl. That's the Mexican OT. I got them on low right now. Margaret, she told me to chop that bacon up, and I think it's sticking to the bottom. It's definitely not beans. You know how to cure that, though? Does anybody know how to cure that to stop that from sticking before I tell you?
That looks disgusting, bro.
Well, you gotta eat it. So,
Ew, what is that?
soap beans.
Ew, ew, no. I'm not eating that. Hell no.
Y'all from the north, man.
No,
That's what the Democrats eat, Berto.
no, don't talk about the Democrats like that,
That ain't
please.
got nothing to do with no fucking politics except JD Vance. Where my cooking will go. When I leave it in the bedroom for lube again, goddamn. Oh, here's a can of oil. You just drop a little bit in here. A drop. I probably put too much. You don't even need a cap full for that much. And
I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely wouldn't eat that. I'm good. I'm good on that one.
Berto, I promise you, murder both. If y'all was here, y'all would eat these and y'all would ask to drink the juice when it was done. Because I mean, I know it looks thick or thin right now, but that's just the process of shit cooking. Y'all just don't understand cooking like the mayor. You gotta understand cooking. So y'all done got coffee ready for in the morning. I ain't put no water in there, but I done got it ready. Got the dishes washed up, boy. And don't even got so. You heard me? I don't even got so. What?
That's gross. Yeah, it's no.
Well, I got help.
Crybaby, I respect Berto's opinion in the most liberal way possible.
I mean, I would hope you would.
Is that a
Cause I mean, because I respect yours.
Is that a political perverted question? Mike Will made it. Mike Will made it. Mike Will made it. I'm saying a lot. I don't even know why I'm cleaning anything. Well, I'm not gonna leave this place disrespectful when I leave. I damn sure don't want to leave the dirty kitchen. If I don't have to tonight. If you know, you know. I just think that I should probably say less. But if you
Some
happy,
things you do just gotta say last time.
but if you're happy, it's hard not to just do some appreciative shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Something appreciative.
On Larry Hoover, zigzag.
man.
Matter of fact, I got one on the house and in a flagpole form. The
What?
one on the house, the American flag on the house activates the ring camera all the time. Who ate all the pussy?
Go! Who ate it all? Well, I didn't eat none in Vegas, but you did.
He Miss Mayor, he just came up here. I didn't know he had a wig and shit on. Fucking 8 years old. He looks slow.
The bus. A shouts with a very, very shouts with about 6 total seats and a wheelchair.
I put him up here for a second and see what we were working with, and then got him out of there.
Could have been a stain.
Fuck, I don't know.
Damn, Coco. Hey, Mommy, get the doggy. Crack baby's coming to get some methadone. I'll go get you some lottery tickets. Get your doggy, get Coco. Giving that man time and send that ass to bed. God damn, Shorty Low just dropped his fucking shit. Ducking off and being big. I'll have to make some more coffee. I just squirted dishwasher liquid in the filter.
Is that true, Pink Bo Birdo?
Is what true?
Margaret Pink Bo missing you.
Yeah, she always misses me.
Yeah. That's the truth.
And I often miss her, as well. Like, because I enjoy having conversations with her.
Do you know she bites?
What do you mean she bites?
She bites.
She's one of them
No, she don't.
When she gets close to you, she'll just start biting you.
Good luck.
She's not like a biter. She's like a psychotic biter. She's been in biting tournaments and stuff. Like in Thailand, where people go over and bite each other to see who rips the most skin off, like slap fighting. Margaret's won a couple of them.
But they were Samoan biting contest.
And that makes it even tougher.
Nice try, y'all.
What?
I said, nice try, y'all.
Look, she just said she's gonna come bite Brad.
Yeah, because she knows that Brad is a joke.
I'm a joke.
Yeah. She knows that you try to
Tried to
You know what I mean. She knows that you tried to basically
touch
try
her.
to destroy her reputation.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I tried to destroy
So others
her.
people won't get close to her, or so she won't get close to others.
What are you talking about? You talking about me or Ernie? I'm confused. Are you talking about me, Birdo?
Well, you said. I mean, y'all said that she bites.
Fine, I was joking about biting. But Margaret can fight. She'll beat the fuck out of me. You were murdered. You hurt my feelings, Birdo.
What? How am I hurting your feelings?
I'm about to cry. You caught me a joke and said I was manipulating Margaret.
Well, y'all said that she was gonna, bite me or something. I'm just saying, like, what?
Brad, you're interpreting it wrong. He's not calling you a joke,
She.
literally. She's not calling you a joke, literally. She's just saying like that was a joke.
I know. I'm just fucking with Birdo. I just want to see if he really fucking feel sorry for me or something.
Well, it didn't work.
Okay. Well, Birdo, I got HIV. Will you send me some money for a taco? I got to go get a bunch of kids in the morning that's tied up in the bottom of the basement of the Russian restaurant next door.
No, I will not.
They're only 99 cents.
I don't care. If they're holding 99 cents, you go to the store and buy it yourself.
But I want Birdo's money.
Well, my money is for me. I have to make a limit off my own money. I can't be spending it on on someone that has HIV and it's not willing to go get the cure themselves.
I feel you.
But what if they want a 99-cent taco, like really bad?
And I will tell them to to go F off with themselves, and I'll tell them to go to the store and buy a taco themselves.
Back up. There you go, Birdo.
So you would have no sympathy towards the HIV?
No, absolutely. Here's the thing, though: if they're not willing to go get the help themselves and not willing to sympathize and just ask people for money, no.
I agree, Birdo.
You wouldn't even give them a penny?
I wouldn't give them shit. They wouldn't be getting nothing from me.
Every time somebody come up to me out of town, I start hollering, my mom's in jail. I'm trying to get high myself or something. What, I murdered?
And Ernie is a great example of that.
Ernie's an example of walking that ass banging. The only reason he claims to save children is because he looks at so much children porn. He thinks he's gonna get away with it. One day they'll bust you, you ass banging bastard.
I wish they would hurry up and get it already done.
There's a viper curled up ready to strike a tiger. Ain't that what a snake would do?
I mean, he was in jail, but then they let him go for some strange reason.
He's working for the feds.
Ass banging Ernie Shell.
Ass banging son of a bitch.
Hit the cash app. The debit card ain't working.
That's it. Don't give Ernie no money. Give it to me. I'm actually moving. And, I mean, anything extra would help, even though I'm good. Well, they somebody started a bad rumor about me, but I ain't going to address it. But let me just address this right here. That's all I'm going to say about it. Did I need any money in Vegas murder?
Negative.
Would I have needed any money in Vegas?
Negative.
Did we Uber everywhere we went?
Positive.
Okay. Anything else you want to flex on? Like, just because, like, I mean, there was a bad rumor started. I mean, this. That someone gave me money to go on. I would just like for them to elaborate that, or you to just.
No, it's
If somebody was going to give me that much, they should have just given me every goddamn dime they could have got. You heard me? You nobody give me no goddamn fucking money. We had that trip planned for fucking months. Ass banging fucking pieces of shit in this motherfucker. Motherfucker, what would $1,000 do? Take us, go eat twice, throw 200 or 300 in a slot, pay for a half
hey,
day
look,
of a hotel.
Honest to God, $1,000 would be probably 2 or 3 times out to dinner and 2 bar runs.
And you might could get an Uber in out of that. Free Larry Hoover, rest in peace, man. See on that one. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna leave all that alone, but like, what the fuck? Did I need any money to go to DC? I mean, like, crack40tv's financials are fine. It is what it is, but send it to the cash app. The debit card ain't working. So you hear little Mike, Killer Mike says that God is a woman. Would God be a woman, a man? Would God even have a serious question? If God is the Holy Ghost, Jesus, and God all at once, would God be a man with a penis? Would God be a woman with a cock? Would God just be like a spirit? Would God be like the real shapeshifter, huh?
Everything.
Like no mother, man, is it? That's a good question, ain't it? Either which way, I praise the Lord, and I love God.
Just like John Kennedy said, if Jesus didn't make the court of appeals, we'd be fucked. You know what I mean? God made everything.
On Larry Hoover and God and John Kennedy. Oh, they're stupid over there. Fuck them. Katie's
Yeah.
back.
Speaking of John Kennedy, I gotta see if he's made any videos. Oh my God, he has. I've missed. Oh, there's only one. We gotta watch this.
Well, I gotta get out for in a minute. Let's bullshit for a minute, and then y'all can hang out for a little bit and watch it and chill. And you can kill the stream when you get done. I gotta get up early and get busy.
I'm about to go to bed, fall asleep watching John.
Well, save him until I watch wrestling and go to sleep in a minute. I might have to go lay it down, but like Jay,
Check it in.
yeah, check the
Spread
bleed.
it open. Lay it down.
Yeah, we say less though, but I'll be happy to wake up in the morning. I'll tell you that. I thank God every morning I wake up. Period. You know, I love the Lord.
Cry baby, good night.
Yeah, crack40tv is slowly coming to an end for the night. Thank you guys for coming. Don't go yet. When I finish the cigarette, the stream's over. Unless Ice Banging Ernest shows up. I think the neighbors think I'm selling dope. Well, I seen my son tonight. I talked to him and literally come around the corner and I seen him working. And buddy, let me tell you, my son is a hell of an employee. He does his job correctly. I worry about him a little bit getting a little cocky and slipping and falling or something. Or being a little cocky because he's a little cocky. No offense to him. He's just, he gets his swag going, is what I mean. You know what I mean? We all get cocky, you know, like when I'm in my major wreck zone here. And, I'm worried one day he might not be paying attention and just hop off his truck and get clobbered. Somebody else Xanax. Now I'm worried the way that he's talking about his Achilles hurting and him just 21. Jumping off and on that truck, climbing up to the top of it, pulling that winch. Oh, all the way back, doing what he does from there. I'm proud of him. I am. And I'm proud of murder. It's ass banger. Got so fucked up on marijuana only. Me too. And we was up for about 48 hours, minus what we crashed on the fucking plane. And we didn't even get to tell each other bye. I was gonna give him a hug, tell him I love him as he was leaving. And his shapeshifter took him one way and mine said the other way. He like a minute or two to get there. So we parted ways. And he bounced on his plane and I bounced on mine. I got some real good footage. Then I nodded out about 15 minutes. Woke up and was there in 15 minutes. It didn't take like an hour to get from Charlotte to Lexington. And then he had to drive home in what, 5 hours, 4 hours of traffic?
Yeah, crazy.
Get up, go do the 9 to 5. And I'm still a little wore out. I've been physically busy. Don't get me wrong. It hurt me. But you gotta give credit to Murder. He's crazy when he drinks. He talks too stupid though. But it's okay. Me and Murder went out there and we had a blast. What's up, Flight Nurse? And we had an awesome time. We both agree that DC was more intense. Not knocking Vegas. Don't regret a minute. Well, there's 1 minute no comment that we regret.
Do not speak on that, cuz.
Besides never. Besides sealed documents that Trump can't even unseal them. But anyway, besides, we had a blast. We got too fucked up on gummies from Harlan and both fucking about that passed out at wrestling. And then we went and got too fucked up on them and passed out in the hotel. We got shit faced on liquor. Got shit faced on liquor. He kept getting shit faced. He pulled a 12-hour liquor shift. 12 hours straight drunk. I did take a hard fall when I fell and hurt my shoulder. It's good now though. But yeah, we had a great time in Vegas. What's next? Food and sex. Nah, I don't know what's next for me. I don't eat. So what's next? But I don't know what we're gonna do next. But whatever
Cry
we're
baby,
doing.
I know you know. I don't even know who Crybaby is, but I can just get vibes off people like how they talk. And Crybaby just seems like she understands every time.
Well, I'll tell you what, I like Lolo pretty good. For real. Lolo good people. Graham's good people. Flight nurse. I mean, I don't even have to mention Zigzag. I mean, if I did, I would never shut up bragging on Zigzag. We got some good folks up in here. And if anybody wants to start a GoFundMe for some kind of Tesla AI flat real long shovel with a bulldozer for Renee Marie's clit. I heard it was stuck on the sidewalk like a dead octopus. Castor oil won't even get it loose. They're gonna probably scrape the concrete up, get her clit, and then take her to the fucking hospital and get it out her clit somehow. But prayers for Renee Marie. Shout out to people like Kentucky, Doty. Round we go, round we go. You know, I miss James Valiant. Rest in peace, Ray Jones. We had a lot of good people come through. Kawana was cool for a minute. I hope her health's doing good though.
Shock Factor's kind of like Crybaby in a way.
Shock Factor, rumor has it. Viper. Blank just got gifted a membership. Let's get some more memberships. Continue to make the mayor's check great. We only got a few more days to make it great. So continue to make the mayor's check great. Thank you, Blank. Blank's a good one. Skunk 8. Who else should we shout out? crack40tv. Gossip. I love me some flight nurse. I'm just locked in with one right now, real hard. So, but I still love all my ladies. Margaret gifted a membership.
Blank did too.
I know it. To both of you all. And I love you guys. Shock Factor sent me food. Just for Rick. Just do it. I had food. Shock
Factor. Me and Brad got each other's back by default. Like it don't feel like it's forced at all.
No, it's like my son or my best friend. My nigga I'm gonna walk with in the yard, Tracy. Brad, it's been a minute, family issues. Good seeing you. What's up, Tracy? What's up? Well, I hate you going through some stuff. I hope things get better for you, Tracy.
What up, Tracy?
Best wishes for you. But yeah, we got a lot of good folks in here. Bobby Buckets Bay. Shit.
What about Jimmy from the Bayou and Iceman?
Well, they're smoking crack and watching kitty porn. But we're just showing love for another second or two. Actually, we love all y'all. About green eyes, Mama T might whoop retards, but shout out Mama. I'm fucking with you, Mama T. Shout out Mama T. Shout out Blue Solo Cup. Who else? Who we forgetting?
A lot of people.
Donna in Austin, Texas, man. Sally. Bless Lolo. Viper, obviously.
Crybaby, baby.
Mr. Nobody. Anyway, I love all y'all. I'm going to bed. It's crack40tv. I'm out for the night of murder, and y'all want to